We need a beat. Okay, let's go.
Do you want to see my ball? My ball? My ball? Me? Moi? Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? They're big, they're round. I ain't fuck it. Do you like my balls? Me? Moi? Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? They're big, they're round. I ain't fuck it. Do you like my balls? They're beautiful, clean, and shiny. Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? They're big, they're round. I ain't fuck it. Do you like my balls? Me? Moi?
In your business, we've been doxing. I've never doxed anyone. All up in your business, we've been doxing.
Did you just quote switch, bitch? Oh, did you just get gangsta on a bitch?
I feel like this is a new cow pose. I feel like this is a new cow pose. This is Hampshire Milkman Needs. My name is Miss Parker. Miss Parker. Come here, Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Yes. Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Yes. Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Yes. Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Yes. Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Yes.
I am my father's son. I am my father's son. I am my father's son. Breathe and breathe.
What?
And I am my father's son. I am my father's son. I am my father's son. Breathe and breathe.
What?
And breathe.
I'm homosexual. Gay. I'm gay. I'm homosexual. Gay. Call me gay. I like other guys. So, call me gay.
That's the poopa. Fat poopa. That's the poopa. Fat poopa. That's the poopa. And if they do, they can suck a friggin' fat poopa.
I need a Zimmer bag. 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 And you're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell. And you're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell.
Fuck you, Allie Jean, and the horse you rode in on, and whoever happened to be following behind, eating the shit out of the horse's ass.
Hello.
I just fucked up. Sorry.
That's all right. We're here now.
We're here. It was playing somewhere else, and then I thought I clicked the wrong one. Anyways. Hi.
Looked all right. I noticed some new clips in there. That was pretty funny.
I've worked on a few things. I've tried to, squeeze it in. Choppy as fuck. Well, folks, every time we try different ways and it's still choppy. Well, I apologize.
We'll see if it plays better from my end if you want. I am hooked up to the Ethernet. Oh, sorry, folks. It's a little lower energy tonight. Both Allie and I have had a very busy last couple of days, so we're gonna start. Well, not start. The start of my week is today. We're gonna start the week off with some LOP and try not to die. Yes, Dries, I have an Ethernet cable.
But mine was plugged into the Ethernet cable the other day, and it still was like super fucked up. So I am just like, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to
do. Okay.
Did it just?
Yeah. Sorry, I How to pull up that video. I was looking through LOP for something interesting. Maybe at U computer. Yes. Yes, I need more dedicated wham. LOP is a fairly boring man, as I'm sure you all know. I was scrolling for like probably 10 minutes on my phone looking through his videos, and I found one from like 4 months ago that I thought looked more interesting than like the politics bullshit. He also is like doing game reviews and stuff. I'm not even sure. I'm not willing to go that deep.
He's been very boring lately. So I would, a stream 4 months ago would make sense to watch because the recent ones are shit.
But does this count as a retro react?
I don't know. Does
I
it?
feel like retro means it has to be over a year old. So maybe not. Maybe we're just late.
That's fine. He's a piece of shit, so. Damn, I had it all ready. I had it like processed and everything. That's still choppy. And I had a little surprise for you, Beth, because I had an idea about a new little segment. And instead of just talking to you about it, I wanted to show you. But I don't know if I can now. Because I don't want to. Because the choppiness will ruin it, you know? You got to watch it in.
Okay. We'll see. I didn't think it sounded bad, but I am going to have to rely on some of the people in the chat to tell us how we sound. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
If when I start playing this video, it's choppy, I'm just going to low down. I'm going to lower the quality of the video because, to be honest, watching Lord of Pedantic in high def doesn't really make a difference.
You don't want to see that bald spot real good, or?
Yeah, I never needed to see that.
Yeah, I'm surprised I even surprised. Third beer, guys. I'm surprised I made it.
We're cutting you off after that. Jesus,
right,
I only
where's
have
the water?
Oh.
And I thought I got alcohol poisoning this weekend. Shit.
Therese thinks we sound like vanilla ice cream. Is he calling us a snack? A treat?
Sweet and smooth?
Or,
I don't know.
Or is Dries getting delusional because it's far past his bedtime?
Well, he was saying how tired he was on the other stream, so... Is it a French vanilla situation?
Yeah, smooth. Mm-hmm. I will try to share this, see what everybody thinks. I have it pulled up to like a minute in. The first minute is him just getting his shit together, kind of like our stream. Wow. I'm debating on hiding the live chat just because having him full screen doesn't honestly matter. And sometimes people in the chat are funnier than him himself. Can you guys see this?
Totally up to you. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see it, but have you guys noticed
I have it kind of at a weird frame right now, but I have audio shared.
I need a fidget spinner while I'm fucking streaming because I literally change positions like all day. More? How do I give you more? You're just jealous because I have shoulders.
I was about to say, Yato, are you taking notes right now? Because, like,
for me, it's more of the collarbone. I think.
We're ready. I know you like your collarbone.
It's my only good feature. Let's see, is the beach that way or that? Anyways.
Actually, according to LOP, the fact that you're under 50 is an important feature. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. At one point, he brings up I won't even spoil it. I will full screen this just for now.
Debates and can't in conversation.
Woo. All right, that's crap. I'm gonna let it load a little bit.
Move this in here. And this is basically Men Who Hate Women, Laura Bates, and can't in conversation with Nancy Jo Sales. The title of this book is Men Who Hate Women. From incels to pickup artists, the truth about extreme misogyny. Well,
Sorry. He gets really loud here. He yells
That's
often.
fine.
His quality of audio is not great. I hope y'all are willing to fight through it with us because I already watched this once.
Were we going to do a game?
I'm looking forward to doing
or
it again.
Tally marketer. Tally marker or something.
I did
What
have
was
an
it?
idea. I was wondering, as we go through this, LOP makes a lot of points. A lot of the same points. And I can sum up all of them in like one hand, but I'm going to just kind of pull them out as we get to them. Right off the bat, one of them is he generalizes all women and men equally. So I don't know. We'll get into that, but I'll just point out every time he makes a comment about like all women are this, all men are this, all incels are this. Like even if it is a group, he's still generalizing every single person in there. And I don't know if this is the man to be generalizing anybody.
Allie's tallies. But where's Beth in it too? We need Beth too. Like, I mean, it would be hard to be like every time he's misogynist. It'd be like the whole fucking stream every single minute. But
well, no. And that's why we can't turn this into a drinking game, is because we would literally die. It's just, I noticed this as I watched this like hour or so stream, that rather than like look at the nuance of what these women are speaking about, why am I giving it away? I'll let you guys see for yourselves.
Because it's processing.
At this point, he's yelling. So be warned.
Well, pickup artists are the ones that would at least give you some dick.
Okay. So we're talking about the ones who read the pickup artist book, the pickup artist show on MTV, the pickup artists. So the ones did you ever see that, Beth? Because I know it's an older show.
I've seen clips of it on YouTube. It makes me cringe to my core. But yeah,
that's like who I did
timestamp this video. Oh no.
That's my generation of guys. But that's the guys my age were like watching that stuff to like get clues and or like how like actually taking the advice. So you're so lucky.
Dear Allison, what you don't know is that women like being hit on. And this man here is going to explain to us women about the things that we find pleasurable.
Oh, I would love this fucking skullet, belly beard,
I know,
PJ wearing motherfucker to tell me what I find attractive. Please, 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 please.
I know. Like pot, kettle. I don't know. We'll get back into it, but like I said, episode warning, everybody. I'm not responsible for his shitty audio.
As for incels, feminism created incels.
All right. We are a minute or so in, and I am upset. Is anybody else upset? Did anybody else just realize that men become incelibate because of women? Not because of their own choices, decisions, or, being. It is because women hold such power over men that we just control them to their very core. To the point where they act out. Every single one. Every single one. To the
See,
point,
10 people are
where
coming right now.
feminism directly caused the rise of incels.
Mm-hmm.
Is there statistics for this? Some graphs? No.
Oh, never.
We have a bald man
Never.
on the internet in his basement, which is the next best thing in my opinion. We will get to, like, one of the things I wanted to just count, and I guess this is number one, how many times he blames women for the actions of grown men.
Well,
Fully
accountability.
Formed adults, and it doesn't even matter the men and women. Literally, it doesn't matter men, women, whatever. It's just this group of adults is so heavily influenced by this group of adults that they can't function normally in society. Like, I'm not sure, to be honest. I've watched this already and I don't know the point he's trying to make, but I wish he would, like, draw me a map from feminism to incels. Like, I want every step of the way categorized, itemized list.
I'm actually remembering when I did my reaction to him and then he did his reaction to me reacting to him. And I was talking about statistics and he was like, because I have the stats. And that was his. He didn't show anything.
He's got lots of stats.
But it's
he's
his
got
stats.
lots of stats in this.
Mm-hmm. He knows everything about
see.
the Black community, and every Black man is named Tyrone. And it's all in the stats, people. It's in the stats. But he's not racist.
And he also loves to show his work. So I'm sure if we go back here, if we minimize the screen, if it would load, and we go down to check his sources. Oh, there aren't any. Wow.
No.
I am kind of shocked. For somebody who seems to do such in-depth research, you'd think he'd want us, the viewers, to see where he got his information, but no. We just get to
We just
infer
need to
that
trust.
this man is telling us the truth.
Yeah, we need to just trust his smartness, especially with the clocks and the missing clock and the skullet and the. This is
from a while
someone
ago.
you look at. I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has no
It's
clocks
missing
now.
clock
I know
here.
that.
I think it's funny that he took them down because it's like, we know there's probably stains on his walls around where the clocks used to be. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
I don't know.
For sure.
I think it's funny. Anyways, we're not even 2 minutes in and we're already upset. So.
Yeah, chill stream.
Guys that are too weak or scared
Hang on.
themselves. Guys that are too themselves. Guys that are too weak or scared to hit on a woman because they don't want to be accused of being a sexual harasser.
So it's women's fault because men are too afraid to hit on women because the woman will accuse them of sexually harassing them.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of finger pointing, isn't it? Like
all of the fingers, all of the made up
track
fingers.
Of who's really in the wrong?
The new fingers, the mutated fingers. How dare you females actually say no? But then now it's your fault that men don't hit on you because you're gonna what?
You'll see. You'll see. He just says things and just, he knows his little hug box will agree with him, so he doesn't feel the need to explain it. But for us on the outside, it's like, how did you get here? Show your work. I genuinely want to see how the fuck you got here. I don't know.
Oh, I should bring up my little screen recording of when he cried. I only got the ending of it. Of him
If you want
crying
to work
on
on that in the
stream.
background, go for it. I'm going to let this play.
Okay. Please do.
Okay, to be completely fair, there are some incels that their standards are way too fucking high.
So there is the spectrum of men where some of them have too high of standards. But there is no spectrum for women because all women have too high standards because of feminism.
I don't know.
Is your brain bleeding?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to think because I feel like the last stream we did, people were complaining. Well, not people, but like incels or these like weirdos were complaining about like, I don't know, being a little bit bigger and like loving yourself and being a little bit picky. It's like, I don't know, fuck you, feminism's making females think they're worth more than I think that they really are. Like, fuck. I don't know if we actually showed those ones, but like, don't be promiscuous, ladies, but I can be promiscuous. Like, it's just the rules for thee, but not for me kind of shit.
He talks about his own sexual life as well as his imagined sexual lives of these two women who don't know him. And it kind of disturbs me a little bit because it's like, okay, you're upset with what they say, fine. To me, it's attack the idea, not the person, which is why for most of this I will be attacking his ideas, but there will be cheap shots. There will be. Even further down, they make a really good point about how incel culture starts from let's say an 11-year-old boy to an 18-year-old, because it's not a just snap one day you wake up and you hate women. It's a slow progress, and they try to explain that. And this motherfucker talks right over them.
Of course.
And it's like you're here to argue with them. You have all these points, all these hot takes, all of this knowledge. But most of the time, he resorts to generalizing women, making fun of what he assumes is their sexuality, and also saying they're going to die alone. So that's fun. Oh, TIE fighter jet just got off work. Got to make make that bread.
Actually, boo, don't like you. We're not friends. We're not friends, Ty.
All right.
To be fair, there is that contingent of it, where a guy, unless a girl is a fucking 12, he ain't gonna talk to her, despite the fact that he's this weak, scrawny, nerdy-looking motherfucker that should really look at the kind of nerdy girl that's looking in his direction at the bar.
That was a long hypothetical, right? I don't have anything to add. It's just for that was a long walk to get to a short point.
What?
By and large, what I have found is feminism created the.
All right, so when Dear Lord of Patronizing says that feminism created the incel, that women created incels, I would love to see his research. Where is it?
Personal experience? I don't know. There is none. That's the thing, is he will never, he's just a fucking incel his fucking self. He said did you say that he talked about his own sexual experiences? Did I hear that right?
He makes comments about things that he would do or things that he may have done, but I am 100% certain they are hypothetical situations. It's just things he'd like to do. You know what I mean? So we'll get into it. But basically, he is not happy with these two women who are just trying to tell what they experienced in their lives online. It's like, if you don't care, why are you watching it? And for a lot of the stream, I call it whataboutism. I think a lot of people do, where it's like, oh, a woman's issue? What about this equally important men's issue? Why are you here talking to women then? If that is so important to you, go chase that. If you think men are unequal in divorce rights and stuff, which they probably are, I'm almost certain, chase that. That's good content. Shitting on two women who don't know nor care what you think, it's kind of a bad look.
Agreed.
He gets so much worse. I know we're not even 5 minutes in, but like a lot of this, when I was watching it, it's like just overwhelming bullshit. So I'm kind of cleansing my system of it now.
Not the other way around, because a bunch of fucking high on their hog fucking cunts like you said, I need a man that fulfills everything. You're never going to have a man that does that.
When did they say that?
I don't
When
know.
did these women say that? He hasn't even gotten to the interview. This is an interview that he reviews. And so far, he's just screamed at the book cover and these women's photos.
Oh, of course.
What kind of misdirected anger do you have to to find some women on the internet you know you're going to disagree with?
But that's what he does. He finds people that he specifically disagrees with to disagree with them. And then he gets so worked up about disagreeing with them when he already knows he's going to disagree with them. Like, what? Dude, come on. And then he tries to be, he's so smart. He's so fucking smart. He doesn't need to show you statistics because he's so smart. He's so smart that he decided to leave the rest of his hair growing beside the top. Like that's a stupid decision, LOP. Shave your fucking head, you piece of shit. Sorry, I just had to get that in there. Sorry.
Origin, if you didn't already notice, we swap weeks. So next week we're on Allie's channel, the next following week mine, back and forth. We've kind of been doing that.
So make sure you follow Beth.
Done streaming on Allie's channel.
Yeah.
If y'all aren't here, and well, no, rather, if y'all aren't following me, but you got here anyways, props though. I mean,
yeah, follow Beth. We're trying to grow her channel too. Yeah, no, that was great. But we're trying to grow her channel too. But yeah, we're trying to go every other instead of making like a whole new channel, because we might want to live stream ourselves one day, and you know our schedules are different, so yeah
we'll let this continue.
Men like that do not exist. Superman is a fantasy. Being in a relationship with a man, making up for his faults as he makes up for yours. By the way, twat, pussy ain't that good.
He says that as though he has experienced these women sexually. Or
I don't like
perhaps
that.
He wants to, which we'll get into.
Who just joined us?
Wait, we have a guest? I didn't know we had plans.
Am I a guest? Oh, didn't know that. What are you boomers up to? What is this?
How
Oh my
Who is
goodness,
this homeless
there's a
looking
wandering peach boy.
Who is this homeless looking man?
Oh.
What is this? He looks so smelly.
This
What is
homeless
this?
man?
Let's put the clocks in the wall. Does he need reminded every day?
I wish
what
I
time
knew.
it is?
These are good questions.
I'm a
He
loser
doesn't
at
look like
this time. I'm a loser at
He
this
uses time wisely. I don't know why he needs them.
Right? Well, if a broken
Time
clock is
after
right
time.
twice a day, you get a bunch of broken clocks and you're right more than twice a day. Right?
I see you're adding up the many mistakes in his life to make the one good decision.
Oh shit.
Well, welcome, Peach Boy. Would you care to continue this video with us?
I guess.
Oh, delightful.
A youngin.
We did need
youngest
some male
person in the
perspective
world.
in this. But later
But young
on,
male.
you will be chastised for being in a stream with two women. So prepare yourself
Well,
for
I
the
know.
onslaught.
Oh, okay. I like shit
I'm
talking.
sure you're shaking
Bring
in
it
your
on.
boots.
Well, I'm actually not wearing any shoes right now.
In your socks.
And I'm not any socks. I just go barefoot.
Let's get into this. By the way, this is the cross.
Sorry about that.
Get into this. By the way, this
Somehow
is
he
the
sounds
only
better.
request I have gotten on Streamlabs. I'll put that $5 or more. Get you a
His
video.
mic is horrible. I'm going to skip
is the-
forward. This breaks me. To him,
Good afternoon or good
to him, I just want to explain. To him, this is a cringe stream. So, like, when we watched, like, horrible people trying to cook, and, like, it physically made us ill, two women speaking about their experience in the real world physically makes him ill.
Oh, I know. He's the reason why I
Also,
made my first
I
video.
I love to see, or I'll just let him speak, but how he addresses this man that he initiates the conversation, just hilarious. Just
evening, depending on where in the world you're watching from.
Oh God, what a Jesus.
He just said hello.
why is his audio so bad?
Take me home, pagan road, so I can get my ass fucked.
Maybe back up from the mic a bit, my man.
Yeah, just a little.
I'm sensing a little bit of jealousy. Don't you think he'd like to be in between those two fine ladies?
I think he's jealous of his confidence that this man
Spoiler.
actually shaved his head and accepted his fate.
You're
and
right.
Looks fine and great without it. But
Oh
no.
my God.
Hey, and I'm willing to bet, like, let's see, I'm not rich. $10 if he gets up ever. He's wearing SpongeBob SquarePants pajama pants. Like, he's wearing PJs.
Right.
That's some manly shit right there.
Right?
There's no need to shit talk on
That's
that.
some alpha
I still wear my
shit.
SpongeBob PJs.
Alpha.
If he does his laundry, he might just be sitting there in what I know to be a 40-year-old man's attire, which is just a shirt and basketball shorts that serve as underwear.
He's 40 years old.
I think he's 39, actually. I believe he says earlier in
really
the stream
old.
that he's 39. The world has not done him
really?
well.
Is
It's
that
pretty
really
old. I bet
Is
he was
it?
around when typewriters were a thing.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
So old. Wow.
It's
You're
really
right.
old. Yeah.
Super.
Didn't you old people like talk through cups or something? Like you put a string on a cup and you like talk through it before telephones?
Not before
Oh.
telephones, but to entertain ourselves at like 5, I did. Are you
Hey,
jealous?
I mean,
that's
you can
not
entertain yourselves
funny.
with
I still
rocks,
have
right?
a cord phone in my mom's house. It's the
No, we
original
used to-
cord.
A can and a string and a
Or
can.
you mean the tin
and
can phones? Yeah.
That's called a science experiment because we're smart.
Science. We're scientists.
Mm-hmm.
Cienza?
What?
All right. Yeah, but I just wanted to warn you.
Sorry, I must be like a minute behind. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
It's
all good.
Okay. Now I'm scared. Well, let
We
him
need a
continue. I
soundboard.
just like how I love how he has to trash the only man in this stream so far. So, Peach Boy, if he sees this, you will also be this.
I don't know. If
the
you look at the
fixation of some of this
guy in the middle and him, it's almost like a before and after. You know, this is before he made the poor life choices.
That's true.
This
Just
is
looking
like
at himself
alternate
before.
universe, Lord of Pedantic.
Yes, this
If
is a
I'm
man with a
involved-
career.
He's gonna react to this. I'll make sure of it too. He loves me. I'm like his little sister, remember?
Oh,
He'll
gross.
react to this, and then we'll have a reaction to the reaction. It'll be a whole series.
A streamception. Yeah. I'll let him get past this because as soon as he jumps out, his derogatory comments obviously are put on these two women, which I am not above cheap shots, obviously. But when somebody's making a point, usually it makes you look a little bit better to respond to the point, not the person saying it. Does that make sense?
I'm just
No.
confused on why Yato just
Like,
told me my
He
hair's on
attacks
the
them
wrong side.
directly. Maybe
Oh wait, wrong one.
whatever.
Oh my God, what a little bitch boy, soy boy, beta fuckhead they have doing this.
Did he learn those words on Twitter?
He's clearly projecting.
Oh yeah.
Who taught him that? Well, you'll see. His opinion of these women switches depending on the topic. So like now he's against them. He's against this guy. He hates them. Later he's like, yeah, I'd fuck him. And then before that he's like, she's almost 50. She's infertile. Nobody would ever fuck her again because
Oh,
cougars
God.
don't exist. I don't
All
know.
right.
Well, I'll just
Let's
let him.
do
I
it.
keep speaking for him. I really should just let all of his bullshit play out
Oh,
uninterrupted.
you're good.
Again, will these women ever come on with anyone like me?
No.
I might.
We're thrilled.
By the way, this is all you have to beat to be an alpha now. Hey, guys.
This is an alpha male because he is being nice to women. The bar is like underground.
My audience, young men in my audience, this is all you have to beat. This soy
Is
boy,
it?
bald-headed fucking piece of shit.
No, young men in
Peach
LOP's
Boy.
audience.
Celebrate.
You just have to beat the guy you're fucking watching if you're watching LOP. He's so jealous right now. The jealousy is like smelling. You can smell it off of him.
I'm glad I can't. I was gonna ask, what do you think about that, Peach Boy? Seeing as, I mean, this man is clearly a soy boy made a beta male cuck. What have you learned from this man's
As a young
mistakes
and
in the first
impressionable
3 minutes?
male, I look at this man here at the bottom right with his nice beard, his Dollar Tree looking ass beard. I think he shows a lot of strong personality traits and what a man needs to be. Very confident man, you know. He's also a very outspoken male, very outspoken. He has a lot to say on these topics of what it means to be a man. Because, you know, the guy in the middle here, Mr. Clean Air, clearly is a soy boy. He is clearly the inferior male. I look at him and I think, you know, I think I made a good choice watching LOP. I think I will become like LOP. I will grow a gut like him. I will grow a beard instead of growing hair on my head. That's what I will do. I will get those clocks and I will put them on my wall. I won't even set them right, but I know that I'm smarter for even having them on there because it makes people think I keep track of time. But the thing about time is that's not even real. Time is merely an illusion, and it merely fades away from my thoughts as a young impressionable
Much
male.
like his hair fades from his forehead. Yes, yes.
Very much, yes.
I can't believe he thinks that people, I'm going to out myself, our age, look up to him? On what planet? I'll stop. Let me stop. I'll let this play.
Great Men Who Hate Women. Laura Bates's brand new book.
There are
His brand new book.
There are no men that hate women.
This is news to me.
No men hate women.
There are
None.
no men that hate women. Zero. This is another generalization for
And-
anybody that is
and
keeping
no
track
women
for
that
me.
hate men.
Add another one to generalizations.
Is it that what we're keeping
It's-
track of
it's so-
generalizations? What
Well,
are we
there's
at in that?
generalizations. There's times he goes after them, like whether he wants to fuck them or never touch them with like a 10-foot pole. He flips back and forth between that, like how he desires them sexually. A lot of whataboutism, we'll get into that further down the line, but like they'll bring up a specific situation and he will bring up a generalized situation about something men struggle with. And it's like, go talk about that then. I don't understand. It's like, if that's important to you, why are you here? What are you doing? I don't know. So it's hard to say, oh no. Oh no. Girl. I'm getting taken over.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you talk about this man? He is an American hero. He only speaks for all of us who have trouble talking to the women in the world. How dare you? Why would you insult this man? In his wonderful beard. How dare you talk about him? He is just trying to show us all how to be alpha males. That is what life is. How dare you?
How dare us?
What do you say?
How dare us
What do you
all?
say in your defense? Exactly nothing. You know I'm right. Women here assaulting the males. All women hate men. Why? Why? Is because I'm a Froggo? Is because I'm green? I'm looking at you, Alan Dean. I know you're judging me for my green skin.
It's not easy being
Hey!
It's not easy being green. All my life, judged for how I look. People just look at me and think, ew, he's gross. Get away from me. Women always turning me down just because I'm a nice guy. Sure, I may not open the door for you, but you have arms. Use them to open the door for yourself. And sometimes when there's a puddle, I never put my coat down for them to pass. But it's my coat, goddammit! Why should I do it? You have feet. You can jump over that puddle. Just jump.
You have frog legs.
Yeah, so what? I'm gonna talk right now. Do not interrupt me on my sad monologue. Every time I try to be nice, they always hate on me. I'm just looking for an anime waifu, but they always turn me down. Why? Why? I just want happiness in this world. Why is this happening to me again? This is unfair. There is no peace in this world.
Oh no!
It is but a constant struggle. Why must this always happen to me? To me! You women! You men haters! Always using your nefarious women hatred! You're monsters! Bunch of monsters!
Oh shit! Why is it just me? What the fuck?
I feel like we've been wrong this entire time.
What happened? I left for like a minute, and all of a sudden I see a frog.
You missed a lot. I feel like we saw God today.
Oh damn! Did I miss out on a religious
He
experience?
was slimy and amphibian. And I loved it.
I don't know. I like snakes better.
And the boy can jump, so.
Yeah, legs for days. Oh my god. Okay, I don't even remember. I feel bad going after LOP now, since clearly we are in the wrong. Us women, we have caused feminism and therefore incels and therefore countless attacks on women by those grown men who have their own bodily autonomy. Wait, no. Fuck. That can't be right. I think I messed up.
All the women's knows what they did when they did it.
Yes. You're right. You're right.
That's a grammarly correct sentence.
Indeed.
Super serious. Thank you.
I was like, where is that coming from? No.
Oh, seems the crowd seems busy.
That's what I deserve. Feed me to the wolves.
Okay, to be completely fair, there might be like 10 hardcore gay dudes.
There might be 10 hardcore gay dudes. Only 10. Maybe 11.
Not 11.
Oh. This man is funnier out of context than in context. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pause him like that. It's unfair.
Why does he have to say it so negatively? That sounds like a good time to me.
I mean, perhaps he is jealous in more ways than one.
Perhaps.
In San Francisco that hate women. Outside of that, I don't. No.
So we're still discussing how no men truly hate women, except for perhaps 10 gay men scattered around San Francisco. And I think we should find them and persecute them for their crimes against humanity. What say you in your defense? I'm sorry.
No straight man hates fuck you.
No straight men hate women.
Now, granted, some of us, like me, might take the dominant position.
No, you wouldn't.
And what is the
Fun laying
dominant
down on the
position
bed
for
letting you
him?
do all the goddamn work now, aren't we?
Oh, okay. So he's quite familiar with starfishing. Y'all know what that is?
No, you didn't.
I did. I did, and I will. I'll pull up Foodie Booty talking about it right now. Don't tempt me.
Oh no. He hasn't been laid in so long.
Oh.
He's just talking
Who's
shit.
your buddy?
Just to talk shit.
Who's your buddy? You are ahead of the program. If you watched this stream already, do not spoil it for the people that have not seen it. Okay? We will get there. Who's your buddy? Slowly but surely.
I already saw the belly dancing. I can't see it again.
Especially if we're tired.
My name is E.R. Anderson. I'm the executive director of Karis Circle. Karis Circle is the nonprofit programming arm of Karis Books, and Karis Books is the South's oldest independent feminist bookstore. We are really excited.
He wasn't listening.
Dave, Lord of Patriarchy.
Lord of Pedantic.
Warden of Video Games and
Lord of Petulism. Keeper of bad
I
takes.
hereby sentence you to exile. You have no more place in man. You will be exiled to Bitch Boy. Go along, Bitch Boy. Go along.
He's calling this man a bitch boy because he's
this
a part of a
man
book
has
group
been demoted
that
from
is
soy boy. Mm-hmm. He dislikes him because he supports women, which is like
Right.
a whole nother subgroup of men who hate men that accept women as people. But we don't have time to get into that today. That's too much nuance for Lord of pissing his pants over here. So
Can I do a quick survey? A quick survey with the 8 of us in the chat. Number 1, if LOP gets laid more than bald guy. Number 2, if bald guy gets laid more than LOP. Let's see what the people say.
Yes, what do people have to say?
I think it'd be fun if people gave us a guesstimate of what LOP's body count is.
I feel like we would need to know.
I think we can just guess by looking at him and what he says, but maybe we'll get to that later in the stream.
-2.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, who's your buddy? It's okay, who's your buddy? I forgive you. Where would we be without you knowing exactly what this dumb fuck is going to say before he says it? Okay, see, that was a cheap shot. I'm sorry. I attacked the idea, not the person.
Is Beth being petty?
I'm back. Over 9,000. I can be petty and make a good point.
Yeah, you can.
Not often, but you know, like we already said, a broken clock is right twice a day. And the more broken clocks you have, the more likely you are to be right.
Excited to get into this book,
The more you know.
into a deep conversation. This is a significant contribution to the scholarship around the intersections of misogyny and white supremacy, and thinking through the ways that our movements need to respond and white supremacy, and thinking through the ways that our movements need to respond.
Well, look, yeah, you sometimes like do all the work, but there are other times, especially once again.
He's talking about sex.
No. There are other times, especially once again when we're tired.
He's talking about sex. This man is talking about real issues. I just wanted to point that out there.
Well, sex is a real issue for him.
Like usual? I mean, Peach Boy, can't you hear the women knocking down his door right now? It's so loud off camera. I can hear of all of the eligible ladies demanding his dick.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All the boomers want is
the fact that he's
pajama
carving
wearing,
time-
non-job having, basement living, clock not telling time having, bald. That's all I want. Oh, God damn it. I'm married already. Shit.
Wow, I think I'm doing it
who's
all
your
wrong.
buddy? Who's your buddy? Stop. You're gonna make me feel special. You know that's not good for women to feel empowered. Stop it now. You'll poison
You're
us.
the reason incels exist, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
We are. Truly, the fact that me and Allie are both sexually liberated women and also mildly intelligent threatens this man's masculinity to its core. And I
Thank you
take
for
full
that
responsibility.
compliment. Did she
Always.
just say mildly intelligent?
Together, I think we're mildly intelligent.
Okay.
After a few drinks, maybe not so
I
much.
need some
but, you know,
applause because
we
they
get
like
the job
me.
done.
They really like me.
We have good takes. I think we have good takes. Maybe
Thank
not
you.
everybody agrees, but I think we have good takes.
Well, don't listen to Ty because no one believe what he says about me. Anyways.
Speaking of good takes, this man hasn't even left the screen yet. I want to get to the point where these two women just have a back and forth about the book because this man does not listen at all. It's kind of funny.
We're almost an hour in and only 6 minutes.
I'm really
into this.
excited to have Laura Bates here as well as Nancy Jo Sales. So I'm going to introduce Nancy Jo first. So Nancy Jo Sales is the New York Times bestselling author of American Girls. So,
all right, here he is about to devalue her accolades. So
I can't tell which one of them is hotter. I'm
oh,
gonna go.
just kidding. He's deciding which one he would rather sleep with. My bad. I thought he was going to make a point.
Because
that's what you do.
Social media and the secret lives of teenagers, as well as The Bling Ring, how a gang of fame-obsessed teens ripped off Hollywood and shocked the world. Her work has appeared in Vanity Fair, New York, The Guardian, and many other publications. Known for her stories on teenagers, social media, and fame culture, she is the recipient. Her stories on teenagers, social media, and fame culture, she is the recipient of the 2010 Mirror Award, a 2011 Front Page Award, and a 2015 Silurian Award. Her forthcoming book, Nothing Personal, My Secret Life in the Dating App Inferno, is available for pre-order now.
I let all that play through just because this woman is actually quite learned. I mean, both of them are obviously, but it just doesn't sit right with me how they do have points and he just has quips about whether or not he would fuck them. But my bad.
Gee, do you think maybe the reason you couldn't find a husband is not personality?
Toxic personality. Toxic personality. What would our dear Lord of patronizing know about toxic personalities?
I wouldn't know. The man just gets drunk on stream and yells. That's all he does. That's not toxic at all. That seems very productive. Are you telling me that yelling?
I can't imagine the depth of this man's wisdom, that he is not only learned in women and all things women, but also what makes somebody toxic. I mean, obviously, Allie, you missed something. I will go back just for you.
I'm sorry. My old ass has a family, so I just have to, boomer life.
We'll get to having family.
Ew.
I'm gonna go back like 5 seconds, let you hear what he said, and then if you have to scream, you have time to do so.
Okay. I shall listen.
Nap culture. It's more your toxic reason you couldn't find a husband is not the date.
Welcome, Nancy Jo. And we're here today to celebrate the work of Laura Bates.
So, him having a toxic personality, rather this woman having a toxic personality, because clearly this lady smiling at the camera is toxic. Just such a buzzword, but we won't get into that. So much so that he can pick up on her toxicity through the screen.
Well, he already knew before.
He's poisoning him.
Yeah, but he already knew before this even like before he even started watching the interview, that he knew this, that, and this. So, you know, he's so intelligent about the topic that he has not watched because, you know, it's
And
balding Lord.
what's more, this woman is married. I know that Lord of Pedantic loves to do research and leave links to where he found such scientific studies, but this woman is actually married, and she has been since 2014 to a man that I assume supports her and the things that she wants to accomplish.
Most
Was
likely,
that hard to
but-
search up? Is his Google broken? Like, I'm not understanding.
Just his brain.
Because
his brain is
just
just
keep that
balls.
in mind that these women are very happy with their lives, and this entire stream he tries to convince us that they're not. And I'm sitting here after having watched this a few times wondering, who is he trying to convince? Us or himself that these women are miserable?
Himself. Because he doesn't
Ty, you shut your goddamn mouth.
one.
Ty, I will pull you into the stream just so I can kick you out of it.
Is he making fun of you too?
Well, women that have cats are automatically insecure. And we'll get into that. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. LOP explains everything.
Laura is the founder of the Everyday Sexism.
The Bates bitch looks like she's in her 50s, dude.
The Bates bitch has a husband and accolades. What do you got?
SpongeBob SquarePants pants.
He has
You're
a
probably
beard.
right.
Beard.
So you're saying he lacks a razor?
I've seen this man without a beard. He looks better with it.
I mean, does he have a? I feel like he has a really weak chin. Maybe I shouldn't assume, but
The man has
just
about
to-
3 chins.
Just to make another point, this woman is
3
also.
chins? Lovely.
Both of these women are married. Okay, one of them has been divorced, but like they are capable of finding a man that loves them, if not forever, for a time. And I think this man could have found that out if only he had a working internet connection.
So these women are in happy relationships while this man here
Project,
sits alone
an
in his
incredible
home with no
crowd-
one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You got it right, youngin. You got it right. Good job. A+.
It's
I
amazing
can
that
learn from
somebody so
boomers
young and
sometimes.
inexperienced can say that.
Did someone just learn from me? Let me just think it. I know it didn't happen. I'm just going to think it just happened. Okay.
Maybe if we're like Florida Patriarchy and we just believe hard enough, it might be true.
You just believe.
This man is the definition of believe in yourself. Truly, the more he believes he has something important to say and put out into the world, the more he will try. And
He
I
is the
cannot
main
knock
character.
a man for trying.
I say let's try and get like through
He is the main character.
one full minute listening to him. I don't know if we can, because if he says something outrageous,
I
like
don't think we
obviously,
can, because
but I feel like
I'm
it's a
pretty sure in the next
challenge.
45 seconds.
So I
Wait,
will
within-
drink.
I did.
When I want to speak, I would not to drink to listen. If that makes
No,
sense.
we will drink water. You will be drinking water.
No, I'm
Because
just
by
saying.
the end of this, we will be hydrated bitches, not drunk bitches.
I'm just saying play it, and I won't drink until I want to say something. Like it'll be a challenge for me not to grab my drink. You know?
Okay, I like that. Not drink
It
challenge.
makes sense in my head. Yeah.
I like it.
Kinda, maybe. I don't know.
Outsourced collection of stories from women around the world about their experiences with gender inequality.
Oh, yes. With
Gender inequality, what's that?
place. Yeah. And then when it stopped, guess what? Women started feeling ugly.
So what this man is saying is that because women are less sexually harassed in the workplace, therefore women feel ugly. This is news to me. Apparently, I've been living most of my adult life wrong.
Well,
But
you
it's good to find out now.
You just lost the challenge.
I did, yeah. I literally said I have this timestamp out, so like I know when he says bullshit, so like I can't not say it. Like you already got me. Like
that was funny,
I've
though.
had this ready.
No, I know.
I can't. Oh my god, who's your buddy? You definitely need to hydrate because listening to LOP for a full minute is bound to cause some dryness. It is the Sahara Desert up in this bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, women secretly liked getting hit on in the work.
Just maybe women liked being sexually harassed when they're trying to earn a living wage. Maybe. I'm not saying he's right, but maybe. We will allow his thought experiment some breathing room. Just let it play out.
Being a hairstylist at a mostly man clientele based salon, I have stories, but okay. LOP, okay.
Right, yeah. Let me tell
Sure.
you about being a waitress. Oh wait, he doesn't care.
I just loved being hit on
forgot.
by like extremely short, older men asking me if I happen to do more while they shampoo.
Like I got hair other places, Missy. Pretend it didn't say
Oh
that.
God.
I'm sorry, Allie. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to put that image in your head. Who knows how hairy this man's ass is? Anyways.
Shame. For shame. Shame on you. Oh,
For shame.
Sarah has received the 2015 British Empire Medal in the Queen's Birthday Honors, the WMC Digital Media Award from the Women's Media Center, the Georgina Henry Media Award from the Georgina Henry Prize, and has been named the BBC Women's Hour Power List 2014 Game Changers, and won Cosmopolitan's Ultimate Women of the Year Award. She was also.
Hold on, let me find
What?
Oh God.
She was also.
Hold on, let me find out. Nancy Joe.
Oh yeah,
Sales.
like double check the credentials.
His Google does work. So earlier when he's speculating on these women being both barren and unloved, I'm like,
well, you didn't
why?
care. You didn't really care about that.
Like if you're gonna make fun of somebody, you're gonna make
Here's
fun
about
of
the
somebody.
accolades. Yeah.
Do a Google search first. One of these ladies got divorced. He could have made a joke about that, but no, they have never been married. They've never felt the touch of a man. They have cats. Only cats.
Author. She's 56. Let me see if I can find the Laura Bates bitch.
She's 57 now.
She's 34. Laura Bates is 34, so she's still at least.
Listen to this part.
She's 34. Laura Bates is 34, so she's still at least fertile.
Oh, that's around my age frame. So okay. Am I okay? Because I'm at least fertile. Am I accepted, everyone? Because I'm at least fertile still.
The
'Cause I'm a
fact that he
female.
assumes that all women below the age of 40 are fertile is rude. I won't even get into that because I know he doesn't care about women with reproductive health issues. The fact that he can just say this unabashedly into the void of the internet and expect it to
Are we
agree,
surprised, though?
I wish I had his confidence, to be honest. I feel like I'm
you know
lacking.
what?
Is
If
it
I was this much
confidence
of
or
an
is it
idiot
just
online,
ignorance?
It's ignorance. It's projecting. It's being a little piece of shit. You know what? I know he's gonna watch this. Hey, so LOP.
but he's an
Dave.
alpha male, clearly. Look at
Okay.
this man. He has peak physical performance.
If he
He
was an
is.
alpha male, he would be able to go buy jeans at a store, but he can't go out of his house to go buy pants. So he wears pajama pants with an elastic band because his belly keeps growing from all the Coors Light he drinks because he needs a beer to tell him if it's cold or not. Are you fucking kidding me? But go ahead and judge all these ladies. Judge all these ladies while you're sitting in the fucking basement not getting laid, bruh.
I think I'm
Actually,
learning a
not
lot from
far
him.
off. He also doesn't do grocery shopping for himself. He has them delivered later in the stream. So not only does he not shop for his own clothes, he has everything delivered. Why would he ever need to leave his house? Everything he
I
needs
saw
is on the
him-
internet, right?
I saw him get up to go to the bathroom. I was surprised about that. And that's why I knew that's why I know he wears pajama pants, because he had to get up and
He is the
that's his
lord of
style.
patriarchy. He's not the peasant of patriarchy. He has
Oh,
everything
please.
delivered to him. All right. And I think I learned a lot from the way he talks about women. He always likes to call them bitches, which, I think that's probably the
Or
best way.
cunts.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure that's how women like to be addressed, is as bitches or cunts. I think I'm learning a lot from him. I think I'll refer to every woman now as such. Yeah.
Actually,
Great
Peach
idea.
Boy, later we'll see that women actually enjoy being degraded. Oh, but here I go spoiling the video.
Oh,
My bad.
But yeah, this Nancy Joe bitch, yeah, she's 56. She's useless.
So the fact that she has lived a full life, experienced everything that she wanted to do, and become accomplished in all of that makes her useless? Or is it because that he doesn't find her physically appealing? Which
I
is
think
it?
we all know the answer to that one,
Well, you
Much
all
less,
are boomers.
this is like the elephant in the room. This whole time he's assuming these women would touch him with somebody else's pussy. Never. Never. But if you want to say feminism caused incels, if you want to say women deciding that they were worth a damn and not property caused incels, then we should be fucking celebrating. Because this man
Bitches
here,
ain't shit but hoes and
this man
tricks.
here is the epitome of content that keeps on giving. No. Like I said, I went through most of his shit was boring, but every
Allie,
2 minutes he's got a new hot take. I'm sorry.
Alibus, he is not useless, okay? At his age, his telomerase are raging. Okay, they are peak. Just listen to
Are they? I don't know
Lucas
if he
Warner.
knows anything about
His
telomerase.
telomerase are blasting.
Can you imagine if those two
He's
met?
not useless. If those two met, they'd be best buddies. I'm sure they're related. Somehow they're related. I could see it.
Well, Werner wants Gen Z women, and LOP despises most Gen Z women, if not all women. I guess he's unclear,
So,
but
they're like a yin and yang.
I'm wondering if they would disagree on the utility of younger women.
That'd be a great debate.
I would like to see that. I think Allie should be the moderator.
Sure.
Of course. I would fund this with peanuts. Yes. Like
I
one of those
stole
carnival peanuts you
$3,000.
throw at the animals. $3,000.
Oh, Yato's ashamed of
I had a
short
UTI because I had
telomeres,
a
but
dirty
not
knee.
his tiny ass shoulders.
Wait, what was that?
Wait,
what
you
was
gotta
that,
play that
G-Man?
again.
Yes, short telomerase. Of course you do, Mr. Yato, sir.
Mr. Yato, sir. Yeah, you address your elders as sir.
You gotta
Yato as
play
an
G-Man
elder,
one
that's
more
funny.
I'm told to respect my elders.
I spoke over.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? I have no idea what's going on.
You gotta play that G-Man clip again.
Which G-Man clip? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is it the...
I think you know.
Is it this one over here?
You go, girl. You go, girl.
girl.
See, another male showing support for women.
I
Wow.
love that.
Why?
I love that. G-Man is a
can-
supporter.
I need that for
Some
projects.
spot.
Yeah, you gotta
you
send
guys
Allie some of these on
my phone.
Discord because
You
she's
hypocrite.
got mad beats for days. You
You're going to
hypocrite.
jail.
Jail.
You're going to jail.
Physical jail.
I am my father's son. And
What?
Ree,
Honey Badger.
Wait. Did you see the song I made out
I
of
keep
that, or
talking
the
about
song I made
Song?
out of
You made
He
a
did.
song
out
of
of
it?
father
Oh,
son?
I did not see it. I should have to.
I am my
look at it.
father's son, and
I didn't send that to
and
you.
re. I got ribbits in the background and everything.
A ribbit. Wait, really?
It's a bop. We'll play us out with that. Unless you want to pull it up and we can do that.
Ribbits?
I
I'll let this play
ribbit.
for a sec.
I had a UTI because I had a dirty wee wee.
In Visionary Women's Voice.
Oh my god.
Did he say dirty wee wee? I've never heard
Yes,
that
he
one
did.
before.
Yes, he did.
Dirty wee wee.
You'd never heard that? Allie.
Funny
Oh
enough,
my
he was in a room
God.
with GP. When he said that, he was talking to GP. And now he's not friends with GP anymore.
Well, they're
How
gonna
the
fight.
tides have changed.
Oh my god. Yato, I have never seen somebody get everything wrong before, but props. Props. I've never seen somebody fuck up so bad.
With who eats hot Cheetos
Okay.
with horse rat?
Hot Cheetos? No.
I don't even
It's
particularly
spicy
like
Doritos.
Cheetos, so I don't know. Yato's gotta throw some insults, or he doesn't feel like he's been seen as the alpha he is. So
I'm scarred for life.
if
I
you
hear
don't,
horse
if
and
you
I think
don't
Vaughn.
degrade, if you don't degrade women, how will they know that they're worthless?
How will I know
Duh.
if he really loves me? If he
I think you
doesn't
mean if I don't
degrade
degrade
my
a woman, how
heart.
would they know their worth?
No one fucking click that. I'll do it myself, okay? Oh my
You
god,
can
we're the
follow her
salt
efforts
mine.
on
9
Twitter at
minutes
Everyday
in.
Sexism. And her book, Men Who
Pretty much.
Oh, yes. Are you also pissed that now that you're 56 and your age is starting to show, men ain't hitting on you as much?
Wait. Age start to show. Motherfucker, have you seen yourself? He's
Wait,
got
who's
30
like
clocks, but
56?
not a
20 years
single
old.
mirror in his house.
Wait, the
The
56-year-old's the
woman
late.
on the right is 56.
She looks great.
The one who looks like she could be in her late 30s.
Have you
Yeah.
seen Vaughn, LOP? Have
Yeah.
you looked in the fucking mirror? You probably don't even own a goddamn mirror. Holy shit, she looks fantastic for that age. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Apparently,
Yeah,
the issue for her.
projection,
The women that
insecurity, small PP energy, like the list goes on,
Exactly.
LOP. Oh, I might actually need to invite him on a stream.
That'd be like
I don't know
babysitting a
if that would be
child.
productive. It's more fun to just see him in his natural
It
state.
doesn't need to be
because-
productive. We just, content.
True.
That's all.
True. Everybody loves to see an incel freak out on the internet. But of course, it would be feminists
Mrs.
attacking
Parker.
them. Miss Parker, hello. Good evening. Good evening.
Hola.
All right.
I'm sorry we're only 9 minutes through, but I swear to God, this stream is too long. So
Much. You can go to the bar and have that quiet drink because, your femininity and your fertility just...
you're feminine-y.
Wait, hold on. He's trying to set a whole story up. So can we listen to the whole story? He's trying to talk shit about how old she is. So what? She's going to go to the bar. You're 56. You're sad and alone.
Yeah,
thinking
he's
about your
saying that she
fertility.
doesn't get hit on.
All right, I want to hear the whole story, and then let's talk about
Because
the
whether-
story. Because this piece of shit isn't
Yeah.
doing that, but he is. So,
A quiet drink. Because, you know, your femininity and your fertility just fly.
femininity.
Yep.
So, an issue for this married woman is that she's going to be at a bar and she's not going to be hit on by a bunch of obnoxious drunks. Is that an issue for her? Apparently.
Apparently,
I went
it's
out
a
this last
problem. To
weekend.
me, that sounds like a nice night out, but
Exactly, that's what I was about to
You
say.
tell me she's going to be at a bar minding her own business? No. That's clearly an issue for her.
No, that looks like a table
I
dancing.
forgot women only exist to please men.
Really? I'm learning a lot from the Lord. Thank you, Lord. I feel like I'm being blessed by the Lord right now.
I can't.
Wait. I need to show my little surprise.
While you get that pulled up, I'll let this play, okay?
Okay.
Fly, flew away.
Does this woman look like she gives a fuck? Well, I'm sorry, she don't. Nobody does.
I can see how devastated she is.
The ASMR is making me infertile. I just wanted to point that out.
Who Hate Women is available now via this teal button at the bottom of your screen. We would love for you to let us know where you're watching from in our comments.
I maybe they didn't broadcast this on themselves.
He's saying that because this particular video doesn't have a lot of views, that he is giving them more views. This man is the epitome of clout. I
believe it.
So much. So much.
Again, I'm going to do this to the end. Oh, I'm going to do this to the fucking end.
Actually, LOP never lets women finish. We'll see that later.
I don't care how much it hurts me.
The bottom.
I don't care if it causes me to have the first YouTube on-air suicide.
I do.
Center of your screen. We love community questions. We will try to incorporate as many as possible. Don't be shy. If you are shy, it's okay. We're glad you're just here to listen and learn too. But feel free. We really do want as many community contributions.
It's ready
as
whenever.
possible. So I'm going to get out of the way and let Nancy Jo take it away.
Okay.
So welcome to you both.
Thank you.
We will stop it there because this is a strong one. That's a good stopping point. I'm going to mute for a sec.
So while we lost her. So I made a little thing, you guys. I want to make it a new segment for our Talking Shit Tuesday. And instead of just like talking to Beth and showing her, I thought I'd just like make it and show all of us all at the same time. So let me pull that up really quick. And hopefully it's not super choppy, but it might be. So.
What?
Oh no. I'm going to cry.
Breaking news. Not really, but stuff that happened over the weekend. Mrs. Parker interviews Von Helton, and we find out in alternate universe.
When we have 16 kids, that's too many kids. They said, she.
And well, mad. He is a mature adult that wears Mario costumes. Alrighty then. And now oh God, that
Stay on the channel.
next, Lucas
Gross.
Werner, still homeless and still needs a job. Duh. And Lord of Patriarchy, boring as shit. Thank you. This has been your Lowell's Moose.
Lowell's Moose. I like that. The fact that it's Hoarder, Miss Hoarder, I love her. For y'all that did not see our Thanksgiving stream, it's out there. I have not edited it out yet, but you'll learn about Miss Hoarder later if you happen to see the video.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Parker. I was trying to make it quick today, and I was like, 16 kids and count me. I was Googling it, and it was just 19 kids, and I just... But yeah, that
Miss
was
Parker
my little
said she'll
thing.
pee on us?
And
normally
Beth,
you have to pay for that.
Piss on the floor. I know you love this lady though, so that's why I made her first. And I just want to make this cute little thing for you. But I thought I kind of want to do this like new, every week, like what happened over the weekend, maybe kind of.
I like
thing.
that.
So
I like
that's
that.
what
Maybe
I
me and Allie
did.
will report. Maybe we'll report on the lulls more often. Because like for now we like to pick a topic and kind of stick with it. Like I had this video in mind for a while. I just didn't really timestamp it until tonight. And then I looked through it and I realized every 2 minutes he says something stupid. So I'm like, why did I rewatch this when we could have just watched it all, fresh? But
like
it's
an
still
actual
bullshit.
reaction?
I still don't understand. Yeah, like, and when I am, previewing a video, I watch it in double speed. So it's not quite the same. I don't know.
No, this is all great. I just thought it would be fun, like when we open the show, to just like show a little recap and then like go into our regular show or something stupid like that. But I don't know.
I don't
I
think
just
that's
made
stupid.
it,
I
and
think that's brilliant.
I just get these fucking ideas, and
brilliant.
I have to do it, or I will go insane, and then yeah. But anyways, that was for you, Beth.
I feel that. I love it, and I think it should continue. Thank you.
And back to our regular
I pulled
scheduled
this
program.
back up. Thank you, everybody that's still here watching us. I know we've only gotten through like 10 or so minutes of this video, but the hot takes just you gotta spice this up a little bit somehow. Like, this man does not bring it all himself.
No, never.
Yeah, thank you, Laura. We know each other from talking about stuff over the last few years.
And now the man will sit back.
This part.
The last few years.
And now the man will sit back and shut up as a good man should.
So did he not want the man there at all?
No, he's making
What
fun
does
that
he want?
he's a fucking.
Does anybody know what this man wants?
He's making fun. He's a beta male. I'm going to introduce the females, and I'm going to back out and let the females do the things. Well, no, he's just trying to make fun of them. He's just projecting, you guys.
He is trying. He's trying, and like I said, I appreciate everybody trying, but when you fail so many times in a row, I wonder if your energy wouldn't be better used elsewhere. That's all. We'll see. He gets into the whataboutism right about now. So funny.
By the way, look at these incredibly successful female authors.
Thank you for knowing what I was thinking about. Because literally, he listened for the first 10 minutes. He kind of listened to this man explain why these women are in the position that they're in, and he's like, nah, context, fuck it. If I'm not willing to fuck these women, I don't care. And part of me wants to give that same energy back to Lord of Pedantic, because
you have
equality,
to.
but also part of me isn't willing to sink to that level. Like I said, I'm not above cheat shots, but I like to think that we comment on what he says versus what he looks like more often than not. I don't have a running tally, but
I've reacted to him prior to this though, so I have a thing going on with him. So if he sees me reacting to him, he's gonna watch it. So that's why I feel like I need to say what I need to say, and I'm just gonna say it because
do it. Get on your soapbox.
I know what I said when I said it. And I'm calling your goddamn manager, LOP. Oh, sorry, that was for Ty. Why didn't I just give in to Ty?
See, I don't understand his criticism of the dude backing out. The video is about these two women having a conversation, so I don't understand what he's trying to get at with calling the dude some sort of like beta male for not being the center of attention when it's supposed to be.
Well, he's going to say that to you also for being here with us. So prepare.
That's true.
Well, you have a good point. He does not care. I don't know. The whole time he's insulting these people for like physical or what he assumes to be their personal attributes. And it's like...
And that's what we're going to do to him.
Well, no. Occasionally, yes, but no. I like to think that
balding,
we're better
small
than that.
PP energy, you piece of shit. Yeah, totally. So much better. Yeah. We're not going to stoop to his level. Never.
I love that. I mean, he said cunt more times than I have in the last year, so...
I called him a cunt. That was great.
Tit for tat.
He called me a cunt back after that. So I need to tat him back.
The one on the left looks like she's in her parents' living room, and
this part.
The one
and where are you, motherfucker?
Living room, and the one on the right looks like she's in a studio apartment.
Okay. So the fact that rather than criticizing their ideas, he goes after their background. Let's talk about his background. Motherfucker, where are those clocks from? Also, the fact that you think this woman's living in a studio apartment, at least she has one. Said the man in his basement. I don't see a window behind you. All you got behind you is your shitty ass comic books that you've probably maybe read. Maybe. Or whatever else is back there. Whereas this woman has like literature behind her. I have a fucking curtain. This isn't real. All of this is an illusion, but she has real shit behind her and you're going to criticize it? Fuck you.
That's real. It's a whole new world behind there.
Dude, he talks about these women like he puts effort into how he presents himself and what the audience sees and how their viewing experience plays out. We try. I won't say we're perfect, but we try. Whereas this motherfucker, he's got all of this bald.
A skullet.
Wear hat.
You call it a
got
skullet.
All of this shit going on in the background that he can't be bothered to organize, fix. He won't cover it up. Like, I've got a room behind here. Y'all don't want to see it. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying matters. But these women know. These women, their accolades, their books, their achievements, that doesn't matter. The shit behind them is the true crime of humanity.
And how they look in their age is the true crime too.
I can't.
No, I know. That's why I can't. It's expected for me when I watch this shit, because when I did react to some of the stuff that he said and how he doesn't need statistics, but he's pretty much being, actually he's 110% being racist, and then has no statistics behind it, but saying I have statistics, I'm not racist. Well, nothing out of his mouth makes any sense. It's literally all projection. He's pretty much looking in a mirror and then making fun of these women who have actually done something with themselves while he sits in a fucking basement balding, wearing pajama pants, and he can't even go to the goddamn grocery store, and he needs a beer to tell him if it's cold or not? Are you kidding me? Like, you're a piece of shit, bro. Like, him making fun of these women.
Allie Dean.
Him making fun of these women, though, is like, his
Bean.
opinion is nothing. It's nothing, though. Like, if I had all those accolades and he was making fun of me, which he did make fun of me, and I don't have fucking accolades. It's just funny because he's literally just a piece of shit. That's all. LOP is a POS.
Dude. What I don't understand, thank you, Miss Parker. F you, Allie Dean, and the horse you rode it on. What I don't understand is that he's willing to attack all of these women for all of these things. I wish I had a man explain all of my credentials within the first 10 minutes of a video. That is peak performance. It takes 10 minutes to tell these motherfuckers everything I've accomplished. Yeah, I want that. Is that bad?
I would want anyone to say it. It doesn't matter if it's whoever. Yeah.
Well, yeah, look, truly that the gender doesn't matter. A lot of these things he brings up, the gender part of it doesn't matter because it's a people issue, not a gender issue.
But to
once
him,
again, that's too much
it's a
nuance.
gender.
Too much.
Right. But to him, it's gender.
Yeah,
That's the thing. It's like he's so basic. He's so elementary. He's so algebra. He's so fucking basic. He is the basic bitch. He's the basic bitch Karen of incel basement living men. Like, I don't even know. Anyways,
Algebra?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're probably right.
Yeah. 1 plus 1, like I don't know. Just continue.
1 plus 1 equals feminism caused incels, Allie Dean. Duh.
Dude, if you were in my head, it would make sense.
It must just be our womanly brains
Basic ass
misconstruing the
bitches.
information that he's trying
Pretty
to
much.
relay. There's no other explanation for why everybody thinks he's wrong.
Pumpkin spice drinking wearing.
I shouldn't generalize. I should
am.
not generalize. We are above that. So he's critiquing their backgrounds, saying that they're poor and unaccomplished, as he himself is poor and unaccomplished. Continue. It's so funny. So funny.
Impressive.
Impressive and brave. Hilarious.
This meeting. I'm so excited to meet you because you've been so important and inspiring to me as a
Is this the beginning of a MILF, GILF, lesbian porn?
Why
Okay.
do your
Because two women are talking to each
lives
other.
interest you so damn much?
Two women are talking.
He's going to make the
lesbian
joke about you and I.
porn. Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, any
Are you
women
ready for
that
it, Beth?
speak to each other.
We're friends, so therefore we're.
Apparently, yeah, I had no idea I'm supposed to be sexually interested in everybody I speak to, but fuck, I'm taking notes right now.
I only talk to men I'm sexually interested in.
It's crazy. It's almost like women. Like women can't have male suitors because then there'd be no male friends. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, to be honest. To be frank.
He doesn't. That's what I'm saying. If we can just listen to like 1 full minute, like let's just try.
I will try to let 1 full minute play, but like I said, like y'all will start seeing it now.
Oh my god.
Oh, what do I want to say? His
First of
automatic
all,
response
we
to these
know.
women is either
Can I be a part? Second of all, fuck you. That's not.
says the man with a wife and a child. Shut your damn mouth. I don't want to hear you crying in my chat. Cry somewhere else, Trees. It's past your bedtime.
Hey,
I swear.
I had an idea. You know how there was I want my MTV? I want my BGTV. Eh? Maybe? All right. Anyways.
I feel like whatever song you make that has to do with Dries is going to be a hit. Because his balls. Shut up, vampire. Shut up, vampire. Is that it?
Do you want
Is
to
that
see
the
his
best you got?
balls?
You must be tired. You must
Oh.
be tired.
If so,
Wait. Here we go.
so hot.
So he doesn't care about what they have to say, but if they would perhaps engage in sexual intercourse for his pleasure, then he'd be down.
Wait, he was just talking shit about how she looked and talking shit about these women, but if they were to get together, hot.
You wait.
Okay,
I
don't
swear
like this.
to God, the coat switching. I don't know if I can use that because I know that's not what it's used for, but he will jump from, oh, these women are disgusting, infertile, useless creatures to, I'd fuck them. In no time. No time. I will get there. I keep spoiling this man.
My man.
That's what I need. I need.
Give me a couple of beers and I'll say it's hot.
Feminists and
a couple of beers. Boy, you're drinking piss.
interviewed you for my last book, American Girls. I was so happy to see that someone, you, was delving into the lives of girls and how.
I don't know.
Do you think he's going to comment on what they just said, or do you think he's going to show everybody that he wasn't listening?
I think he's going to comment on what someone said in his stream.
You give him too much credit. Oh, you mean his live chat? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Part of me would be up for a three-way. The other part would
See?
be repulsed by it.
So, this is the duality of man. Part of you wants a three-way with two women you see beneath yourself, and part of you doesn't have any standards, I guess. I'm not sure. How can you both desire something and be repulsed by it? See, that's for women. For y'all that don't know, a woman generally knows whether or not she likes something. Whether or not she tells you is a different story, but she knows. This man here,
she knows.
I don't think he knows.
She knows.
I don't think he
fuck.
understands.
No, he doesn't understand fucking shit, but he likes to pretend like he knows what he's talking about. But it's pathetic because we can all see that you haven't been laid since 1976. And I know you're not that old, but you look that old.
That's a really long time ago. That's like 100 years ago, right?
Yeah,
I know people
I
fine.
was born in the late.
That's like
Do you
100
think
years
I was
ago,
born
right?
in the 70s, Peach Boy?
Like 1870s?
Wow.
Thou
Wow.
shall not.
Wow.
Is that too early? Like 1770s or something like that? That was like when like the founding fathers were still alive, weren't they? Did you get to meet George Washington?
Fuck that guy.
That was like, wait, no, that's like wrong. I don't know.
Ron.
Okay,
boomer.
Okay,
Whatever.
boomer.
Takes one to know one, biatch. I'm just kidding.
I'm just jealous I grew up in the
I'm
AOL
just
times.
salty because of this man.
Dial up. Ding, ding,
I remember
He's
playing
got
AOL
mail.
games. That was fun.
What is that?
You have the internet figured out.
AIM.
They are still subjected to such sexism and abuse, particularly online, which has been my focus.
So right now, she's discussing abuse and sexualization that young girls face on the internet. Just
shut up.
Just so eloquent.
Here's a thought. Don't go online then, bitch.
Just don't go online. Just don't go online. So, by that same thought, if he has some comments toward us, don't go online. You won't know that we detest you if you don't go online to test. Yeah, I said that right.
Are you
I blacked
Canadian?
out for 2 minutes.
Technically, most of the Midwest is pretty much Canada, so yeah.
Ah, that's true. My friend from Washington went to fucking Chicago and came back and said all her A's fucking weird. I'm like, what? Now, wait. I just stereotyped everyone. You Midwesterners
okay,
say
that's
your
kind of
A's
a
fucking
theme.
weird.
Oh my god, who's your buddy? The only 3-way LOP will have is if he could ever reach both arms over his gross belly
Gross.
to reach his bits. I mean,
Gross and true.
we never see him here down. Do you think there's a reason? We won't speculate.
Wait, with you youngins here.
as well. And now you've written this.
I have some 90s PSA MTV things saved. And I feel like I would love to hear your young people's opinions on these commercials
Stop
we
it.
used to have.
Get some help.
You mean that one?
There's so many. It's so good.
But
I was waiting for it to come.
Men have to deal with that
as well. And now you've written this.
By the way, men have to deal with that shit too.
Wow. It's almost
With what?
like the human experience is the same whether or not you're a man or a woman.
Ding,
Huh.
ding, ding, dong. Rainbow. The more you know. Who needs a soundboard?
Evidently.
Fuck you.
And
you wish.
And you. And you.
Absolutely blew me away. Thank you so much for writing this book. It's so important.
Well, why don't you finger her pussy and thanks?
I bet you'd like that. But right now we're talking about real issues.
Oh,
Try
I
to stay
can't with this
focused.
motherfucker.
Important that people really understand what you're saying in this book. And what you've been able to do, I feel, is to, through analysis, reporting, and historical,
Him playing with his beard makes me uncomfortable. I'm going to go back just so y'all can watch him play with his beard and also be uncomfortable.
This all makes me uncomfortable. And my ADHD's like kicking in so bad. I'm like,
and
wait, what were they talking
historical, investigation
Nasty.
to show the development of what we now.
I don't like it.
Development of what we now call the manosphere.
So I'm not hyper feminist or whatever. I do understand that there are safe spaces for every community, so I'm not going to talk too much about the manosphere. I just like how this man talks about it.
Why don't you, for people who aren't really familiar with what that is, just sort of lay it out. What is the manosphere? A lot of our viewers might be familiar with the word, some might not be, but this is really your main subject matter. So just talk about that for a minute. What are we talking about here?
Okay, thank you so much. I'm such a fan of your work as well, Nancy Joseph. This is a real honor to be in conversation with you. So the manosphere is it's a kind of quite euphemistic name, I think. It isn't my term, but it is the term that is in use.
Yeah.
He doesn't even let her finish. Like I said, LOP is not here to let women finish. It's not what he's about.
Bunch of places on the internet that are populated mostly by men that you seem to have a problem with. Here's the thing. You ladies can join any fucking time you like.
Can we? Can we? Because when these women try to insert themselves into the conversation, you seem to be quite apprehensive. You've offered no constructive criticism to anything they brought up. They haven't even gotten into talking about the book. And here we still are. I expect too much of this man. My mistake.
You just have to join and not change it.
You just have to join the manosphere and accept whatever harassment you get along the way.
That's literally what our last
like
episode was about. Incels, manosphere, red pill. That's what it's all about. The men who can be, I can date as many females as I want, but how dare you be a promiscuous female? Like, that's the manosphere type of shit. You know?
He was also just talking about how he'd love to see them together. Later in the stream, he discusses how if his significant other were to cheat on him with a man, that's fucked up. But if it was a woman, we will talk about it.
Because he's insecure. Because he'd be like, well, how good was the guy? The guy was better than me. Was his dick bigger? If it's a female, she doesn't have a dick, right? So there's nothing to compare. So yeah, cheat on me with a female, but with a guy, that's when I get insecure.
And what
you,
I don't
LLP.
think he understands, this is like a subtle way for people who are like low-key homophobic to say it without saying it. And I'm not calling him homophobic because clearly he's interested in seeing these women together in bed. But when you consider a homosexual relationship, two women, to be lesser than what a woman and a man would experience, that's where you kind of start to cross the line for me. I'm not going to drop too much knowledge in the chat because, like I said, I know he doesn't care. Nuance does not matter. But for some of the people that might have heard
Dave's
that,
cooking show. You need to see the Dave's cooking show because
I have seen it. I've seen it. We talked about it. Remember, he did the period burger. It's so funny. Ha ha ha. I'm more interested in what he doesn't understand. So when he says, you know, later on, he's like, well, if you want to talk to a woman, that's fine. Are you saying that two women can't be in a relationship that matters as much as a woman and a man in a relationship? And the answer is yes,
No.
he is saying that.
Well, yeah,
We
is
wouldn't
saying
say
that.
but
100%.
he is saying
He's
that.
saying that.
So,
yeah.
I wish I understood his mind, but at the same point in time, I'm very grateful I don't.
No.
You can't
He's a
join and then
racist,
want to destroy
misogynist.
everything that made this space what it was. So once again, fuck you.
You wish.
To encompass a connected network of many different communities, many of them with roots online, but also with large offline presence in some cases, less so others. These are communities which many people are not aware even exist, and those who do know that they where even exist, and those who do know that they exist tend to dismiss them as fringe groups of weirdos who should be pitied rather than feared.
Oh, I love English girls. I'll give you a better example. In the United States, only 12% of women identify as feminist. In the UK, women identify as feminists. That's because UK ladies want to be mommies. Or
Allie, what do you think about that?
My instant reaction is I want to kick him in the fucking balls. A little bit of it cut out for me. I don't know. This kind of shit pisses me off because technically for me, I am a Democrat. I lean more liberal. I also wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. I am a stay-at-home mom. I'm married. I have 2 babies. I don't have the fucking, all liberal feminists have short hair and crazy colored hair. Like, what? Like, I love being the I don't know, you think I would be this one, like blending in the community I'm in, but fuck you, you piece of shit. I've heard him say all this type of shit. I'm not gonna be able to control myself. Anyways, I hope I answered your question.
It gets worse from here. The fact that he thinks that feminism equals you don't want children is kind of concerning.
Okay, I'm a mother. With children. I'm pro-choice. I'm for women's rights, birth control all the way. Fucking yeah, that shit's bullshit. Just because you're a mom and have kids doesn't mean you're this way, that way. Stereotyping. But it's him, though. It's him. So you can't give him the benefit of the doubt or anything. He's a fucking idiot. So what do you expect?
What did
I'm
we
gonna
expect?
have to
Truly.
call it a night. I think I'm gonna have to tap out.
Oh, you do?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
Got a curfew.
bothering us for a little while. I hope you learned something.
I learned a lot. I'm gonna try to be more like Lord of Patriarchy in my day-to-day life. Next one I see, I'll be
That's
like,
great.
bitch. There.
All right, little boy.
Yeah. I'll be in the chats here and there. I'll be.
Thanks for hacking
as
us.
always. Yeah, of course. Adios.
We love the male
Adios.
perspective.
That was
obviously.
fun. I love getting hacked. How does that happen to us?
I do too. I think I just have a really, really shitty, like Drew said, my Ethernet connection is really bad. So because of that, it leaves us open to hackers on the internet.
To cool hackers,
just,
though.
Yeah, it's just real shoddy. Like I don't know how it works. I just don't know.
Wow. I love it.
By the way, why the fuck in the UK is it mum?
Nobody cares.
Not mum, just from a fucking...
Very little offline influence, and really none of that is true. So we're talking about communities almost exclusively made up of men.
And the problem with that
We
is
should talk about that, though. So
She
yeah,
is
so
going
what
to get
if you
into
don't?
it. There's a lot in. Oh,
I was just gonna say honey badger.
yeah.
So what
He
if
totally
what if-
disregards women that don't want children.
Yeah, and there's
That's
there's
it.
other people too or other people in different religions that say that you aren't really a woman until you have kids, which is so fucked up because what about women with infertility issues or just don't want to have kids? And it's just such a fucked up mentality to just be like, you're a woman, you can have babies. You should want to have babies because you're a woman. Like what year is it? Excuse me? Like what? I don't know. But I feel you
This
on
man
that.
is a time traveler. He came to this dimension from like the 1800s, and the fact that women have rights now truly flabbergasts him. That's my
because
like
he's
my
not getting laid.
whole little hypothesis.
The fact that women have thoughts and education and reasoning and choosing not to just be with men just because he's mad because he can't be with anyone. Because no fucking woman in their right mind would fucking want to be with this motherfucker. Don't tell me. Okay. Okay.
And the fact that he continues to think about these women sexually rather than actually listening to the words coming out of their mouths, I feel like speaks a lot to this whole conversation. This motherfucker, the whole point about their book is that perhaps women are not listened to, especially on online spheres. And then
No
here this
way.
motherfucker is talking over them the entire time. Like the irony. It gives me life like nothing else.
heavily populated by young to middle-aged, college-educated white men specifically.
Oh, super evil now.
Let her finish.
And their communities united by a hatred of women, united by extreme misogyny, united by...
No. I've been to these. It's just they don't want to get married because they know how much of a shitty deal it is for a guy to get married.
So that
No.
I actually
just-
don't.
Not just
Let
for a
me finish.
man, though.
I don't actually agree with the concept of marriage. Yeah, for anybody. There's no reason to get married. Why the hell would you get the government involved with a relationship? I don't know.
That's what
It's
I
an
was gonna
old style of thinking. Perhaps I am behind the grain. I don't know. I probably never will get married. Sorry, Mom. The fact that he makes this a man's issue. What about the women that don't want to get married? But those women are useless because they, by default, if they don't want marriage, they're not looking for a man.
Or the women who got married and want to get a divorce and
I've never seen a man both be intrigued and threatened by women's sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. I don't understand how you can be just so tone deaf. Is that a nice way of saying it? Like
that's too
I said,
nice.
I'm trying.
Beth. It's way too nice.
I'm trying very, very hard. A lot of the time,
we need to watch the video that I reacted
just don't
to.
understand.
It'll fucking infuriate you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm
in the
upset,
comments.
but what these men enjoy is seeing women upset versus women actually saying things that perhaps contradict what they said. So to give him that reaction, that emotional reaction, I think would just stroke his 4-inch ego just a little bit more. And I'm good.
No,
I'm
yeah, I
good.
was saying we should just watch what I did with him.
Yeah.
Because
No, I mean, I'm saying he probably enjoys this.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I love it. I love how his tip jar is up here and it's like hasn't been touched this entire time. We'll just let that go.
Because he has 4 people watch.
Cause this. Now the feminist chickens are coming.
My bad.
Now the feminist chickens are coming home to roost.
The feminist chickens are coming home to roost. I want that on a t-shirt. To be honest, that would be pretty funny merch, but I'm sure he doesn't want, financial advice, much less from a woman.
Oh, never. A woman? Money? Women? Blasphemy.
And you don't like it. Much like every other fucking girl that when the shit gets tough, they run behind a fucking man.
So I feel like speaking from anecdotal evidence, his personal experience is only valid if he actually gives us a full ass story about why he feels this way. But instead, he just tells us things that we can assume he's experienced in his personal life, but we don't actually get to know. Which I think is just kind of lazy. If I may.
Wait, I'm still trying to. No, it's not what you're saying. I'm just trying to process what he was. Can we go back 10 seconds? Can I listen to that?
Oh, what is he saying? I'll tell you. This woman is still trying to explain what a manosphere is. And this man will not let her finish. She's still paused on her trying to explain in her mind what a manosphere is. If you're trying to retort to something somebody says, wouldn't you let them finish their fucking sentence? No, he is too smart. He knows what she shall say. And in that, he will say his response to what she was about to say before she even says it. Fuck you, feminism. I don't know. To be honest, I lost all knowledge long ago.
Or an excuse, or to just run away.
Women hide behind men, always.
See, I needed to go back 10
which is
seconds
why
to know.
Feminism exists.
I'm just hearing
I
the
can
little
go back, but
blurbs
he's
of him
literally
saying
just
it. I want to hear the
screaming
full
about things
sentence.
that have nothing to do.
Yeah.
She's screaming, or he's screaming over her. So I'll go back like to where she is speaking. And then he just continues to talk over her and answer for her, which I love when a man does that.
Very little is true, as I discover in the book. So we're talking about communities almost exclusively made up of men.
So she's still describing the manosphere, all right?
That is what?
Heavily populated by young to middle-aged, college-educated white men specifically.
Oh, super evil.
Educated white men specifically.
Oh, super evil now.
Yes.
And their communities united by a hatred of women, united by extreme misogyny, united by...
No.
Just no.
Forums. It's just...
So at this point, he starts rambling.
Because I know how much of a shitty deal it is for a guy.
Which it is both shitty for everybody in the relationship, because nobody should have to register their relationship with the government.
And you feminists caused this!
Women caused everything.
Well, your periods and emotions.
Now the feminist chickens are coming home to roost.
The feminist chickens are coming home to roost. We have gone...
chickens roost?
All of this from her trying to
Roosters
explain.
roost.
They
Chickens
do.
roost?
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, when you say the chickens come home to roost, it's like, oh, when the cows tell the cows come home. Like, it's a weird idiom that I don't think he's using correctly, but I like it anyways.
I mean,
I
maybe
give
it's
him
because I'm
points for
from
creativity.
Washington. Okay.
If y'all can hear that off screen, it's my cat playing with a lid from a drink.
I heard Kitty
In the
Cat
trash
meowing
can.
earlier too. Like,
I don't know why they liked
give me attention.
Play with my bottle cap. I buy them things, but no, they play with garbage.
Just like kids.
And you don't like it. Much like every other fucking girl that when the shit gets tough.
I don't know why he's yelling. It hurts me to hear him yell because
Yeah.
I don't want to hear him anyways, but louder it hurts. But the fact that
Does
he
hurt my
assumes all
ears.
women need a man to protect them, there's another generalization. I wish I was keeping score. Maybe next time we'll do that, but like, I just don't give enough of a fuck. Another generalization that all women hide behind men. There is no abusive women out there. There's never been a man abused by a woman's hand. And what's more, I won't speak. I'll let him.
Or an excuse, or to just run away.
Stereotyping and dehumanization of women to sexual objects. These are communities.
So when she literally just said reducing women to sexual objects, and that flew right over this motherfucker's bald dome.
Of course.
Those words mean nothing to him.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. And it's like, part of me wishes he did hear these women, that he did take this criticism of perhaps just particular men. Not all men, but particular men. The men that take it personal, maybe it's you. That's all I'm saying. I wish he would take something in from this, but also so we wouldn't have this content. So
It's
maybe
just
we should be grateful he's dense as a fucking brick.
Well, the Dave's cooking videos go back 6 years, and he's been doing the girl on girl lesbian, like just not cool shit for a very long time. And I don't know, maybe I've just done too much looking into him, but it's just so there's no hope for this motherfucker. Like it goes back years, and he's just as vile as he was back then, if not worse. It's definitely balder, fatter, stupider, the opposite of Kanye West Stronger song. Was it slower? How would it go? Faster, slower. I'll figure it out one day. But
slower, softer, weaker, worser.
There we go.
I think that's a Daft Punk song, isn't it?
There we go. Maybe. I don't know. Or
I
maybe
think
a
it's,
remix.
I think it's harder, better, faster, stronger. So it'd be slower, weaker. I already forgot. I literally already forgot. I'm sorry, y'all. My train of thought has been gone.
They get us. They
Harder,
get us.
faster, better, stronger, weaker, slower, worser.
That's Kanye.
Yeah, I might be Daft Punk too. I feel like he probably sampled them. Yeah, live Daft Punk. Thank you, Alibis. That's a good band. I'll send you some music. I know you like music.
These who all really believe that women are evil.
It's Mom.
Oh, Kanye sampled it. Got it.
Hello, Mom.
Oh, and here he's still talking about
Tito?
how British people say mum instead of mom. Wow.
Hey, Kanye sampled it.
Tito,
Okay.
I gave you the link, Tito.
So it was from Daft Punk. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Hey, I have to pull a mom mode house check real quick, so I'll be back.
While you get that going, I'm gonna let this play through. I'll catch you up. Don't worry.
I'll be watching on YouTube so no one talks shit about me in the chat. Got it? I'm fucking with ya. I know everyone loves me. It's fine.
Well, yeah. All right. Fuck off.
It's Mom. What about?
Nobody cares.
Sex to men, to reproduce, to raise children. And
You're on the planet for another reason?
So, is his point here that women's only purpose on this planet is to reproduce? Because we are able to? Because on that same, wavelength, if we were only put on this earth to do what we are good at, what a patriarchy, go fix my car. Bitch, go mow the lawn. Go build me a house. Like, where are you in all of your gender roles that men should be following? You know what I mean? Like, if we're going to stick to this where the woman stays home, has all the babies, and I don't know, is happy with her life, I think the man should be working 60 hours a week and never at the house. That's equality, yeah? Yeah, I think it is.
they have different ideas about how to reduce women to objects in that way.
You reduce men to objects in the same way. You're doing.
This is the whataboutism. It's not, oh, we reduce women to objects. Maybe we should work on that. It's, well, you do it too. Well, you do it too. I heard that same argument from the children I used to babysit. 4-year-olds or below. Benjamin Button, but only mentally? No. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that.
it now by saying we're all hate-filled, misogynistic assholes.
When did she say that? When did she say that all men are hate-filled, misogynistic assholes? Maybe later in this video.
Internet chat boards. And we are going to continue to be misogynistic, whatever the fuck, shitheads, until we accept every tenet of feminist doctrine, which we're not going to do.
No. Nobody's asking you to accept tenets of feminist doctrine. We would simply like to be treated like people. Wow. If that's hard for you to understand, treat women with the same respect you would give any man. Oh, Allie is back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Allie's back.
Tell your friends.
Tell our friends.
Yeah,
Guess
well, you didn't
who's
really
back.
miss anything. We'll just jump right back into it. More projection, more bullshit. How are the babies?
Sound asleep. Perfecto.
Wow, Allie, you can be online and also a mother at the same time? No way.
Mm-hmm. And guess what?
No way.
If my babies weren't sound asleep perfection right now, I would leave. I would say goodbye, internet. But some people can't do that.
Unheard of.
Weird. I know.
Unheard of.
But I feel so blessed that my children are asleep. Actually, I've been trying to wake them up early because I'm like, Mama needs to stream tonight. I'm not getting interrupted. So I'm waking your ass up.
Where are the
Anyways.
Comments on this video? Rick, I will show you the comments. The live chat isn't really worth watching. It's just his nice hug box. I don't really care. The comments say, fellas, is it gay to let your recording levels drop below red? Man, what happened to your mic? And I want to take this guy out for as many beers as he wants.
It's even
pretty
the
much what I
comments under my video with him, they're gross too. They'll be like, maybe we should look at it because, or after this, but people be like, I don't know.
I don't even know.
I don't know why you have that opinion. Da, 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 da. Like, he's being so racist. Are you kidding me?
You'll see.
No, we're not delving you down to just brood mares. But statistically, you guys are happier at home with fucking kids.
Okay, so we are not brood mares, but statistically we're happier at home with the kids. Now, once again, we will go and we will look for the sources of this video. And there are none. None. So where he's getting this information from, these statistics that most women are happier at home with the children, essentially being a brood mare, which is a fucked up way to view motherhood.
Okay.
Like,
I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Just
I'm a stay-at-home mom. I wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. Being a stay-at-home mom, yes, you think you don't have a schedule. Yes, I don't have this person, that person to talk to or abide by. But I literally don't get a second off unless they're sleeping. Like, it's not what I thought it was going to be. And I can understand why some moms like working. It totally makes sense. It's so hard to be with children 24/7. And then all the other, the cleaning, on top, it's like Groundhog's Day. It's not what you think it's going to be, you know? It's not, I don't know. Coming from a liberal Democrat stay-at-home mom, but, you know, what do I know?
And what's more, he's talking about this like most women are happier with children at home. What about the women who are only at home with the children? What if it's just the woman and the child? He doesn't speak about the men who step out. He doesn't speak about the women who step out. It is only one situation.
Oh yeah, single mom
Save those
or
10
single
gays.
dad.
Save those save those 10 gays in San Francisco that hate women. Do you remember that from earlier?
Oh wait, I remember San Francisco.
He said that there's probably like 10 gays in San Francisco that actually hate women, but nobody else.
Oh God, yeah, because yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, there's yeah, stay at home dads, stay at home. Yeah, or the moms that have to be like when my husband's sick with the fucking man flu.
The man flu, yes.
Praise single fucking parents. Like holy shit.
Can
like
we get a shout out?
No, for real. For reals though. Because it's insane. It's so hard to have a partner or even a friend or a family member help you, but when you are literally all alone, and yeah, like fucking shout out. People don't get enough credit
And
for raising
it's hard not
humans.
to like yes, exactly. I was gonna say, like, teachers don't get paid enough, people that work at daycares don't get paid enough, college professors don't get paid enough. The people that are in charge of shaping a human being into a functioning member of society are not paid enough. And who better to describe that than the mothers at home with the babies all the time? I can fucking not.
I need some new jeans, but let's wait a couple weeks and like, even though I don't know, I still sacrifice too, even being at home. Like, I need shit, but my kids need shit on top of that, or I don't know. It's just, it's not what you would think, but I appreciate it. I'm very lucky. I'm very fucking lucky. I'm not taking that for granted because I get to do this.
Well, yeah, but like you said, you don't really realize how hard it is until you're living it.
Yeah.
And
that's why I need this
Literally.
break, these people, you guys, the people.
And perhaps his YouTube channel is his escape from his busy life, but I kind of doubt it. Just speculating.
Maybe.
That's fine. We can speculate on this channel. Just a smidgen.
Again, the first 2,000 years of our society.
This part.
Again, the first 2,000 years of our society. It was that way.
So was slavery. Keep that in mind.
You think maybe we'd be better off if we returned?
This part.
You think maybe we'd be better off if we returned to it?
Do you think maybe we'd be better off if we returned to it?
Return to what? Am I just wanting to black it out?
To when women were more submissive. And I literally, like, he can do this little thought experiment, whatever the fuck, do what you want. But if you want to play by the rules 2,000 years ago, your ass would have been working 24/7 all day, every day. You would not be sitting in your basement. You would not have all these fun little gaming books, objects, clocks that you surround yourself with. You would be fucking working to the bone. Women would be at home constantly pregnant or nursing. And anybody that is not white as the driven snow would not be considered human. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? What? Like, I fucking
He doesn't realize how lazy he is. He has body dysmorphia,
No.
facial dysmorphia. He fucking looks in the mirror and thinks he's fucking Thor and spreading the knowledge of the good fucking Lord. He thinks he's fucking Jesus Christ himself. Are you fucking kidding?
Wait. I shouldn't have cut him off because his entire spiel is something to behold. Everybody, hold on to your hats.
It was that way. You think maybe we'd be better off if we returned to it?
Maybe.
Just not for nothing?
Not for nothing. So he's saying all of the struggles that we faced back, whether it's women, whether it's POC, whether it's, homosexual people, all of that, all those trials and tribulations would be for naught if we just stopped suffering. Duh. If you just stop all of the vitriol hatred, if you make that go away, then everything else would have been for nothing. Wow. It's like he knows what he's saying, but he doesn't at the same time. Like, I don't fucking understand how you can say, let's go back 2,000 years, but only in the ways that benefit me.
Oh, that's like, it's like,
saying.
No, it's
That's
like
what
people
he's
saying,
really
let's go
saying.
back to 1950s. Let's go back to the good old days. Who? For who? Who was it for the good old days of the 1950s? Like, what year?
Exactly.
Yeah,
And he's
fucking
about
idiot.
to say later, he's about to say that white women have it the best. And I will not say that white women are oppressed. I will never say that because I'm not stupid. But I will say I don't think white women are at the top of the food chain either.
Well,
'Cause,
I'm definitely privileged. 100%.
I don't know about you, Allie, but there's at least 3-4 times a week where I feel threatened by the situation I'm in, and mostly it's based around the males in the room.
See, that's
I'm
the
not going
thing
to get
is,
any more detailed than that. I will not get
No.
any more detailed than that. It doesn't really matter, but it still fucking
No.
happens.
Right. And I think that that's the difference between white privilege and white female privilege, because being white, we definitely do have privilege, but being a female, it's very scary.
You're a second-class citizen.
Just as a female. But
And what
that,
he doesn't-
yeah. Right.
And what he
But-
doesn't even understand is that not even all women are equal. White women got the right to vote years before Hispanic, Mexican, or maybe Asian women. I said Hispanic and Mexican. Hispanic, Black, or Asian women. Sorry, it's been a long night. All of those happened on different years. Like, the struggle has not happened all at once. It is a long fucking, I don't want to say fight because that sounds convoluted, but it almost is.
Yeah, but white women have had, throughout history, white women would have been up higher compared to all the other women, but compared to white men, white women would be under that. But being a white woman, you're definitely privileged just in that. But being a woman in general can be scary because men can make you feel extremely vulnerable in certain situations.
I like Tito's comment. As an Afro-Cuban, one of my biggest fears is a time machine. I don't want some bullshit to happen and be back in the 1850s. Exactly. And I know you fear that for different reasons than me and Allie fear that, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because either way, it was pretty fucked up back then. It was pretty fucked up. I won't say equally fucked up, but nobody was having a good time.
It's just
I don't
fucked
think
up that
anybody was
people
having a
would want to go back in time in general, because we should be wanting to learn, evolve, educate, grow, and just fucking become better humans. So that anyone wants to go back to whatever in whatever time is kind of fucked up. Learn, educate, science, like, I don't know.
Science. We are scientists.
Sciences.
If anybody can, like, if anybody in the chat can phonetically spell scientist for me, I'll pin your comment right now.
Wait, I want to try.
I
I'm
need to know.
competitive. Sky says.
Do it.
So you have.
No, look, I don't give a fuck.
I'll let him play though.
Just not for nothing.
So he says, I'll let him play all out.
In the first 2,000 years of our society.
It was that way.
Of our society. It was that way.
So because people used to die from curable diseases because it was that way, should we stop treating them? I'm going to stop. You could literally go all day with these shitty analogies, but
yeah, he's.
You think maybe we'd be better off if we returned to it?
I hate the face that he makes while he's saying that. If you guys look at him, like he says this with half his chest. You know what I'm saying? Like not his whole chest, but half of it. Like he's still unsure of what he's saying if you watch how he says it.
Society. You think maybe we'd be better off if we returned to it?
That little shaking of the head, you know, that's a micro movement. A lot of people in body language think micro movements like that have to do with what you truly feel on the inside. So maybe inwardly he doesn't believe that, but outwardly he's still an idiot.
Oh, that's right.
Alibis,
That is
I'm
all
glad
about
you understand.
the body movements and the telling.
Alibis.
No, I was just gonna comment on that. Is yes, he is just saying with half his chest because he needs a woman to say it with the other half of his chest. Now I need a soundboard.
Oh my god. People are actually doing it. Ty.
Yeah, they
Ty,
are.
It's pretty funny you spelled it SKY.
That's what
That's pretty
Sky
funny. Who's your buddy?
In
Scientist. I like it. Do you guys like it? I think it's funny. I prefer scientist to scientist any day of the week.
Just not for nothing?
So you have.
No, look, I don't give a fuck.
She said one syllable. One
Yeah,
syllable.
Yeah.
I mean, I've paused him plenty, but with good intention.
You should
I
see
hope
him
y'all
talk
can
about
see
a
it.
black woman.
I hope I don't, but I fear I will.
It's awful. It's awful.
If you ladies want to go out and have whatever career you want, that's fine.
And I didn't even think about that. Imagine how he would be speaking to these women if he didn't perhaps find them sexually interesting.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because a lot of the females that he does review, if they are black, he comments about their hair. And he goes, "You black bitch." Da 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 da. That's why I'm so like ugh, to him, because it's like he's such a, and then he does all this shit and then he's not a race. He's not a racist. He's statistics. He's not a racist. That I can't stand this motherfucker. So I will go as low as he will. Wait, no. I will go as low as... I'm going to fucking make fun of him, okay? Fuck you, LOP.
You'll
Fucking
sink to his
racist,
level.
misogynistic. Yeah, because he's a racist, misogynistic piece of shit. Am I wrong?
Well, you bring the insults, I bring the facts. I like that.
Let's do it.
It's funny how two women can carry their own weight.
Weird.
With me. But then don't bitch about it when you find yourself older and completely unfulfilled.
Completely unfulfilled?
And completely unfulfilled. And in this lady's case, this lady has some hope. But in this lady's case, she's going to die alone, and her cats will eat her remains 5 minutes after she dies.
Okay, so
coming
Ty,
from the motherfucker who
Ty.
has how many clocks? What? Oh, is he talking? Oh, sorry.
Ty,
I heard Ty,
when
and
you
I'm like,
made
he's
fun of
talking
my
about
cat, when you made fun of my cat, Ty, I took that personally. Because apparently the only people that own cats are shriveled old women with no aspirations. And how dare you peg me so accurately?
Wait,
No,
Beth has an ass.
Y'all have never seen it. I could just be a floating torso. You guys have no idea. No
She
idea.
has aspirations.
I literally, I can't understand. Barry, how does he have 10K subs? There's a lot of unfortunate people in the world.
No. Here's the thing:
That is
is he has 10K subs, but he has 4 to 5 people watching him while he's streaming. So,
also, this
me and
particular
Beth-
stream only has like 300-400 views. Oh, 500 views. Most of them top out at 400. So it's like
exactly.
Yeah, what is that interaction, like 5%? I'm not good at percentages in my head, but I know it's not good.
I'm not good at math or a lot of things,
I don't
but
know.
I have 200 subs, and then some of our views on our live streams will be like 150 the same night, and that compared to subs. So
Right.
if you have 10,000 subs and you're getting 100 views versus 200 subs getting 100 views, who's doing better? The less
It
amount of
depends on
subs and the more
interaction, but
views.
he would disagree rather with you.
Because he's buying his fucking views. Or no one's fucking watching him anymore because he's been on here for 6 years and he still has the same ass opinion. He hasn't evolved. He's just gotten fatter and fucking a smaller dick.
My hope is that these are sock accounts that follow him just to see how horrible his takes are, but we won't truly know until, I don't know, he implodes live.
You, young lady, have some hope. You're 35.
So by have some hope, he means I would fuck you. Keep that in mind.
You still have hope to find a good dick.
She's married.
Dick.
She did.
Pickup artists, one section of these communities. These are men who operate within $100 million international industry. So this is a huge, completely unregulated industry where men around the world are paying thousands of pounds in boot camps on and offline, essentially to be trained in how to sexually harass at best and at worst sexually assault women.
He is about to make a really shitty point, but I just wanted to cut him off so we could all digest what she just said. Because these women actually are intelligent and they do make good points throughout the stream. And Lord of Patriarchy should not be our only focus.
Hell
That is
no.
all. He's about to fuck up what she just said.
One, men are freely able to spend their money on whatever bullshit they want. Two,
so he's encouraging men that buy into pickup artists' classes. Cool.
Wait a second. Wait a tick.
What is it? She's talking about pickup artists.
We have another
right
hacker.
No, we
How
don't.
did I get here?
Oh no. I got rid of him. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Wow, she manned you off the bat.
I thought Allie was gonna be the one to kick me, but it was Beth.
You know,
And
I never
just for the
I
record-
know you like a little feminine abuse. Doesn't every man?
You're not wrong. But just for the record, I
never
wasn't
wrong.
making fun of your cat. I was just counting the different cats that came on stream. Okay.
Bet, big ol' bet.
Yeah.
Big ol' bet.
Mm-hmm. But no. I'm just here to take notes from the alpha male that y'all have on screen on how to be a better
talk?
male.
No, you were here to compliment Allie.
I don't do that. Never done that.
Oh.
Ever?
Ever.
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 You heard it here first, folks.
I'll be right back. You two play nice.
What do you mean? Wait.
She can't leave us alone in the room.
I can't
Like,
play
what
the
the
fucking
fuck?
video. God damn it.
Oh, she's the one that's controlling the videos for the stream?
It's on her fucking channel.
Oh,
Okay.
she just okay. So, Allie,
What?
um,
Hold on, I gotta mute her. She forgot to mute.
yeah.
What, you taint liquor?
First off, you Seahawk sucker. Okay, if you had to say one nice thing about Lord of Patriarchy, what would it be? Like you were forced.
Consistent streamer.
Is that really positive though?
Yeah. Some people wish they could be consistent. That's a
But
a compliment.
but he's only consistent because he has no job.
Okay, I compliment that your books, the games are organized behind you. That's a compliment.
Okay.
Okay, so in front of all these people, what would you say about me?
I would say that it's nice that you tried.
Wow. You know, Beth said it was going to be a chill stream. She was going to do her makeup. And I was like, well, I won't do it that much either. Whatever.
Well, let me change. Okay, for $10 million, right?
Yeah.
Someone said they'd give you $10 million, but you have to compliment LOP's person, right? So you can't say like, he's got decent organizational skills in the background. You have to say one positive thing about his person. Could you do it?
Like I can't say on the inside, you might be like it has to be physical. You mean?
Oh, definitely physical.
$10 million?
10 million, like somebody opens a briefcase and it's just like $10 million right there. But in order to collect that, you have to say something positive, physically positive about Lord of Patriarchy.
I love that beard, Lord of Patriarchy. Looks so good in that beard.
Okay.
LOP,
$10
million, folks. $10 million.
You heard it.
What you should have said, what I would have said rather, is that the beard suits him.
That's good. It's good.
Don't make me insult myself because I'll say it, folks.
Don't make me kick
That's
time
why
because I will,
she's
folks.
the brains and
You already
I'm
did.
the pinky.
All right. So
okay. Did you want to watch some of this with us, or do you want to not?
Oh, absolutely. If there's anything,
Because I know you're up pretty late.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of insomnia, so it's okay. But if there's anything I love, it is a morbidly obese alcoholic shut-in telling me how I need to act to be a real man.
Yeah, this is how you get a date, man.
Yeah.
Duh. Listen up,
I had
singles.
no idea the best way to a woman's heart was to relentlessly insult her looks and only her looks.
Absolutely.
Well, at 18, that'd work for me, but you'd have to be attractive too. You can't be like ugly and insulting me. You have to be attractive and insulting me. Then I might.
Well, I mean, Allie, have you seen his hairline?
You could even be funny. If he was funny, it'd be fine. Have you seen Billy's hairline?
Who?
It's better than Lord of Patriarchies. Come on, don't insult the man that much.
Did you say who, Allie? Who?
I don't
Like,
know who you guys are talking about.
That was funnier than what I said.
There's a few
How
of
dare
them.
you usurp my joke? Okay. I let this play. Ty, get out your pen and paper.
Oh, I
Women
do
tend to like it when a guy is.
What's that?
I have to tell you guys a story, or at least show you a small clip of the end of my weekend, because it was awful and funny. Sorry, I just had to get it out there. Continue. My bad.
Oh, yes. Don't forget. Okay, as long as you don't forget, we won't.
Sticky note. Got it.
Bullshit. Bullshit they want. Two.
So if you guys forgot, we're still talking about why it's beneficial for men to spend their money on essentially pickup artists scam classes.
Okay.
Women tend to like it when a guy is aggressive.
There's another gross generalization. Women like aggressive men.
Keep
So,
telling me,
but-
Lord of Patriarchy, you single, fucking balding, pajama wearing, stream daily, not saying shit, fucking unintelligent motherfucker. Please explain to me more about what a
But-
woman wants.
Does he think that drunken ramblings on the internet is being aggressive?
I don't know, but have you
Like,
ever
this
seen a
is
guy in
definition of
SpongeBob
being
SquarePants
aggressive?
pants? Because
I'm not sure if in this situation he is the alpha male or if he is just a viewer. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if he's inserting himself into the situation. Who am I kidding? Of course he is. I can't get over the fact that these women are talking about like a real issue, and instead he's saying, yeah, boys, waste your money getting shitty tips that you could get off Pinterest from pickup artists. Do it. Stimulate the bullshit economy.
I want to give real men real advice, or maybe a lot of women might even already know this, but a lot of women get really excited for gray sweatpants season. Men, so if you're gonna wear pajama pants or something comfy outside, please wear gray sweatpants. Thank you.
I think
You got that
okay.
floppy
So
folks.
hold on. If Lord of Patriarchy is watching this, that includes showering, like being clean.
Yes.
Right. Don't
Also
come
a
out in
razor.
the gray sweatpants like day 7 of wearing them. Right.
Yeah, I feel like that's obvious, but it is LOP, so.
I heard you ask Allie to compliment this man, and I was thinking about that because I was listening. I'm always listening. I would compliment this man the day he shaves his beard into a goatee and shaves his head. Because I genuinely think that would suit him more than whatever the fuck this is.
I knew it.
Yato,
Yato, dude,
absolutely
no one's
not.
interested in
If you didn't want to be Yato, Ty, I got this. Yato, if you didn't want to be sexually harassed, get off the internet, sweet cheeks. We don't have room for little pussies.
No, he's a gray sweatpant wearer, but he's so young he doesn't understand that he's being objectified when you're wearing the gray sweatpants. Well, sweetie.
Oh, you got that.
We're
floppy?
objectifying you.
You got that slap?
Does it hang?
I can't. Does it hang a bit?
I'm just curious. Do they
hitting
make
on 'em.
sweatpants like with that small of a waist and that long of limbs? Like I don't think other humans exist like Yato.
Yato gets custom-made sweatpants from the same people that supply Build-A-Bear Workshop with their clothing. Very specific.
Well, you guys
You need
are
a
forgetting
very
that sweatpants
tailored experience.
come with a drawstring. You just have to cinch it up.
Well, look, even with the drawstring, you're asking a lot.
Yato can't tie a knot. Look at him. Let this play.
I really want to go.
What's that?
And then I said, I can't keep picking on Yato. I want to hear Lord of Patriarchy.
I
picking
know,
on
and
him.
he's still counting the reasons why men should spend money on scam products. Whatever.
I'd love to know what your definition of sexual assault is.
I don't think you
because
would.
why do I think it doesn't even
What?
meet the legal?
Yep. Listen, I'll play that back.
Yeah, play it back.
I'd love to know
These are the good
what your
ones.
definition of sex.
His audio is shit right there because he's filming on a potato, but he says, I'd love to know what your definition of sexual assault is.
That's what I'm saying. So everyone
Bitch, is your
has
Google broken?
their-
I ask you again, is your Google broken?
No, to him, everyone has their own definition. There's not one particular definition to that, Beth. How dare anyone think that there's one particular definition to that? Everyone has their own definition and
Words
own
don't have
boundaries.
meaning. What am I talking about?
Yeah, fuck. Did I fucking leave my microphone at the goddamn hotel?
I mean, not to get political
I
with
hope
this
not.
shit, but
I
this
think
is
I
the
did.
same man that accuses Joe Biden of being a fucking communist. So definitions are very loose.
Literally,
with right.
Ty, when I tell you it took me a while to find this video amongst all of the political garbage, I don't want to argue over which 70-year-old man would run this country better. It's neither.
No,
Stop it. I'm
see,
sick
I
of
can't
it.
even.
I
I
don't
can't take this
care.
shit seriously.
Yeah.
After
I
seeing all the
don't-
racist shit he says, I just don't care about his political view. I don't care about all the other shit. Like how racist he was just in that one fucking video, and that people
There
are
is
still
a
coming
old-
to my channel agreeing
There
with
is an
him.
old clip. I think it was on the Geek Room that Miss Parker was on, and he had said something so racist that she went off for like a solid 2.5 minutes just insulting this man. I need to find it and send it to y'all because it's
You do find that.
Oh my
If you
God,
find that,
please.
we'll play that right now because I
Okay,
actually do
give me a
want to see
second.
that. If anybody knows, I think Miss Parker fell back asleep because she is a busy woman. If anybody
She
can
got
find that clip
16
without
kids.
bothering
I
her,
mean, yeah,
props.
she's busy. She kicked out 16 of Von Helton's kids. Like, give that woman some slack.
Yeah. Her
Ty, did you
uterus
see
is
my news
tired.
report?
I did see it, and it was fantastic. I loved
Wasn't it
every second of
cute?
it, and I'm happy that you were able to produce something of worth.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
What a fucking backhanded
Well,
compliment. All right, so
That's just rich coming from you, you classist, bigoted soy boy cuck.
Yeah.
My
No,
brain
no,
is
no.
so.
Okay, look.
I took
Look.
so many
I learned
shots
all
this
those words
last
today.
weekend.
Don't even.
Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, just I need to correct you on something. My protein of choice is whey and not soy protein. So just get it right. Okay. Call me a whey
How long have
boy.
you been waiting to say that?
I mean, it's
He's been
it's
thinking
one
about
that
it
I've
for
had-
like 3 nights.
Yeah, I have on deck because as a liberal, I get called a soy boy a lot. So
Ty is just
Well, yeah,
in the
you
shower
liberal.
thinking of all of the things he would say to trolls on the internet every night, and finally those paid off.
yeah.
Finally,
Dude, does no
all of
one
that
else?
paid off. I'm
Does-
proud of you.
But for real though, does no one else stay up late at night sometimes thinking about maybe something that happened years ago, and something you said, and you're like, "Fuck, I shouldn't have said that," but it happened so long ago, but it still haunts you to this day? Is that normal?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's normal.
Right. Oh, okay. No one was saying this. Like, anyways.
Well, I'm trying to find a video for y'all.
All right, you look. We'll let this play through because we're not even
Yep.
a half hour in. We've been live for a while. I didn't even think we'd finish this. The fact
That's
that
what I
he
was
says
trying
so
to do,
many
the-
buzzwords and horrible things
The 1
all
minute
at
challenge.
once, it's kind of hard to just let it play through.
1
We'll
minute
try, but I'm pretty
challenge.
sure at 21, I think at 21 minutes even, he says something fucked up. So
Just go to 21 then.
Because why do I think it doesn't even meet the legal definition of it? And finally, fourth, let's talk about women.
Will you let the women talk, though?
To pick up a guy. How many women go to classes to attract a guy?
What is this argument? I'm sorry.
And you two ladies are single.
They're married. One of them has a child.
There's a reason. Don't curse your sisters with the curse you get.
In many cases, the leading lights of this industry, raking in thousands of pounds, are themselves men who have admitted or boasted about committing rape, or men who have
I have never heard of one single pickup artist, and I played, and I thought the game was dog shit. Super Seducer.
What? Huh?
Is that supposed to help his point?
No,
That sounds like
All I
a
heard
rapey
was
game
words.
off the
I
bat.
Words,
Oh.
words.
If anybody in the chat knows some tea about whatever Super Seducer is, I'd love to hear it. I did not do any other research besides one video, which we might get to later. I doubt it.
Yeah, no, help
I
us
just
out.
I heard that I was like what the fuck?
I did send
What
you
the fuck? What the fuck?
just
You sent it?
to yeah, I sent you the clip. Well, not the clip, but the stream that it came from and the timestamp. So, but
Okay.
hold on. Let me collect myself a little bit.
Allie, did you have something to add while Ty collects himself?
No. I was just smoking weed, and I don't know. I just keep thinking about how I don't know.
I mean, this motherfucker just tried to use a video game as a
To justify people that want rape to be legalized. Yeah, I know.
but God damn it.
See, for me, it's like this shit to me isn't that surprising after listening to all the other racist shit that he fucking does. So it's just like, obviously he thinks this way about this. Like it, so fucking gross. I hate him so much.
Who's your buddy? Super Seducer is the sequel to Shower with Dad. Allie, did you catch that stream?
Goodbye to you.
I mean,
nope. I don't know. I was gone for the weekend. I don't think I
Okay.
want to be updated on that.
Essentially,
Well, that was in the
it's
Von
Vaughn.
Helton stream.
That's
Yeah,
all it
it's
is
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Yeah.
Okay.
That's enough explanation. To be honest,
Yeah.
Vaughn is his own explanation. I have that video pulled up. We will switch to this part un
So
momento.
this showcases
And
not only the sexist side of LOP, but the racist side.
And like I said, at this moment in time, he's responding to two white women who he might be interested in having a threesome with. So I am not prepared for how he responds to a woman who he doesn't see as attractive, which I feel like I shouldn't have to give a disclaimer, but there you go. You guys can see this, yeah?
Yeah.
Is this Jello right here? I assume this is
That's
Jello.
Jello.
Of
Yep,
course.
it's Jello.
How did I know? How did I know? Why do these two look like they're related? Is that mean? I'm seeing some
Okay.
resemblance. Anyways.
Like if LOP was a no, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave it.
If LOP
Nope.
was also Puerto Rican?
No, I wasn't going there. I was going someplace else, but
Put it in the side chat. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Really? One, we're a majority white.
Wait, so this is a reaction of a reaction to a reaction on a stream?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. Anyways.
This is quadruple
Might
reaction.
be not a thing that but beauty standards are set to white people. But there's a lot of black beauty products on the market right fucking
No, there's
now.
not.
Fuck you.
No, there's
After
not.
how long, you fucking idiot? Fuck you.
You're about to get mad.
You know,
No, keep your rage. Keep it bottled for a second.
I can see her getting mad.
What is portrayed as beautiful?
There's
It's
so
fucking-
many
it's the
statistics
opposite.
that beat that statement that he said right
And
then
also,
and there.
most
so many statistics. Actual fucking statistics.
Rewind.
No, you don't tell me to fucking stop, Ty. I'm gonna. No, I'm just kidding.
Just listen.
I didn't realize, you were talking. I didn't mean to let it play over you.
Yeah.
There's just a little bit of lag. What were you saying?
Oh, it's okay. Ty was telling me to actually shut up, so I'll just.
Because I
No,
did hear you,
I was
but it was a
telling you
minute.
to-
I think there was a little bit of lag. What were you gonna say?
No, it's fine. I was just raging.
Yeah, well,
was the
you're
in the
about to get
moment
even
thing.
madder. So, like Billy told Miss Parker on the stream, just bottle it and let it all out at the end.
Okay, that's. What
I
she
remember. Can I just say it just so
It's
I don't
fucking-
interrupt
it's
again?
for you.
Yeah.
There's actual legitimate statistics and studies and all that fucking shit that. Oh my
Oh, yeah,
God.
that he's 100% wrong about what he's talking about. Yes.
I understand to keep it bottled in now because it
Yeah. Just, it
things
gets
don't
worse.
make sense. It just you just want to say it. So
It gets worse.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm kind of scared.
And also, most black guys would consider white women.
What?
So what he just said, what he just said was most black guys would also consider white women more attractive.
I think I'm gonna cry. I think I'm actually gonna cry.
coming from someone that lives in their fucking basement, what do you know about whoever likes dating whoever? And who are you to stereotype whoever, you small dicked fucking idiot? Are you fucking kidding me? I have statistics. I'm not going to show you things. They're just my actual thoughts and opinions, but I'm going to tell you their stats, but I'm not going to show you the evidence.
That. Is anybody else screaming? If
Well,
you're
okay, so
screaming,
the
put a one in the
only-
chat, please.
The only reason I'm not is because of the epic rant that Miss Parker is about to go on.
Okay, I'm
All
sorry.
right, I
should
want to
hold out
hear
for
it.
that.
Yeah.
I want to hear the rant.
Oh wait, this is the wrong video. I'm fucking stupid. This one.
Women. That's why black women are all single, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, he also said all black women are single, all of them.
Black women are all single, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Do you see Miss Parker's face when he says that? I
Did
wish
you just
I had
hear
better,
her
like I could
scream?
see. But, like, she is pit. Like her, she's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I want them in the octagon. I said it.
Oh,
I said it.
absolutely.
Dude,
I
Oh,
want it.
absolutely.
His thoughts about this shit is what got me to make my reaction video, my first video. Like, I remember writing to Mrs. Parker after watching his shit about Tyrone and whatnot, and I was like, I have to make a video. I fucking have to do it. Like, it's disgusting, and this shit doesn't surprise me, but I cannot wait, and I can't believe I haven't heard her tell him off, but I can't wait for this shit.
I want to pull out Comfort Doll's comment. I also was just thinking, what black men does he actually talk to?
Zero.
Where are they?
Same with
I've
women.
never
Same
seen them.
with. Yeah, let's
He
hear this.
he
shit.
watches Jesse Lee Peterson and thinks that he's friends with him.
Are you kidding?
No, I am kidding,
Talk
but
about
I'm saying
parasocial
that's the,
relationships. Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I must be a fool for separating myself from the person I like on the internet. Wow.
Mrs. Parker.
Perfect.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything to
I
add?
think we broke her with how racist that shit was.
Let's
Or is
hear
draining
it.
from your body?
Oh, God, my hands are sweaty. He goes, that's why black
These
women
weak
are
arms are heavy?
fucking single. Like, are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit?
I'm sorry, this is
Single. Like, are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? You chimpanzee. You fucking you what is this? This is an albino fucking chimp sitting at me. What beauty standards are. You don't realize that the reason why black women don't have a lot of fucking beauty fucking products is because we didn't have a voice, you piece of fucking shit. You cum stain. You abortion gone wrong.
Facts.
You piece of garbage. I can't. How dare you? I'm married. I'm fucking married, you idiot. You fucking idiot. You're single because you don't have a dick. You're single because you don't have a brain. You're
single
fucking
because you don't
sticky,
leave the house.
You nasty shit.
Did she just
fuck
call
yes.
him sticky?
Yes, she did. She just said that.
Look at him. Does he not look sticky? I can't believe I haven't seen that before.
Miss Parker, can we get some hearts in the chat?
Oh my God, she came back. Oh,
Out of
perfect
everything you said,
timing.
obviously,
Oh, Miss Parker's back?
obviously,
Perfect
I agree
timing.
with you.
Yep.
But sticky, you know that hurt his feelings.
Oh,
Oh.
Is there a reaction to this stream, which is a reaction to reaction of reaction? Because I would love to see that.
yeah.
Sticky. The next time I want to roast somebody, I'm gonna just call him Sticky. Because
It's like that one. You look like you smell like pee.
Touches you.
Like that's him.
Oh my
You
God.
look like you smell like pee. It's not my joke. I don't know who said that though.
What is wrong with your hair? Fucking sticky. You nasty shit. What the fuck? I bet you there's not even a chin underneath all that fucking beard. It's just the bottom of your jowls.
Put your balls in my jaws.
I love. Well, hold on. I love the fact that right now Miss Parker is roasting me in the chat. But
Me too. Me too, motherfucker.
I'm the reason that y'all are aware of this.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna cry. I swear.
This is like my favorite
Can't put my
fucking Miss Parker
balls in my
rant
jaws.
of all.
Oh my God.
Trust me, I never trust what Ty says. He likes to lick taints. So
I feel
That's
sticky
not
after
unfair,
hearing that.
thank you.
Ty
Oh
for
my
taints,
God.
everyone. Hashtag
Yeah.
Ty for taints.
There's nothing like a good taint to lick.
Ty for
And
taints.
there's not even a chin underneath all that fucking beard. It's just
Oh God.
and it's shit coming out. Your asshole is jealous of your fucking mouth at this point. You need to put a fucking diaper under your goddamn chin to catch all the goddamn fucking diarrhea coming out of it. I swear to God. I hope your mother goes to hell and gets fucked in the I hope your mother goes to hell and gets fucked in the skull by fucking demons. I hope that's what happens to her. And I hope you hear this and you have something back.
Me too. I don't know if she's at the end of it, but me too.
Response? Did he have a response?
I
Because if
didn't
somebody
see a
said that
response.
to me
No.
online,
Time for
Motherfucker, I
taints. There
would
we
bury
go.
myself. I would bury myself in the backyard. That would be it. That would be it. I would be finished.
Right, because you're a human being with shame, and this guy has no shame.
I'm tired of
It's
people
like
using
80
the term
degrees in
human
this
being
closet
like
right now.
it's like everyone can use it.
I like how Allie's on a different island right now. She's not with us, Beth. Like she's off doing her own thing.
She's used to his bullshit. I have never seen this.
I don't
was
think this
expecting
is new to
that.
Allie too, right?
No, have you guys not seen my reaction videos? No one ever listens to me. See,
No, I'm not. Ugh.
That's what I'm saying. She's been through this. She knows exactly how
Right.
horrible he is.
But
So
it's
he
not
had
so
this
much.
whole video on this one female. I think she went by Sexy Sean. Someone wanted him, one of his Patreons wanted him to review her, and he kept calling her a black bitch and that she had 2-3 kids with 2-3 different dads, and she's only getting her makeup done and ready because she's gonna go meet Tyrone number 3 down at the club. Once I watched that video, I fucking made a reaction. So I reacted to that. And then
But the
he
point of
reacted to
this-
me reacting to that.
The point
It's
of this
racist
is not to showcase what a terrible human being LOP is.
What is
Like
it
we all
then?
know that. The point of this is to highlight Miss Parker's epic rant
Oh,
against
this
LOP.
specifically right now, of course.
Yeah, this right now. Yeah. Also,
Don't trust what Ty
everything
says.
Comfort Doll says I can get behind.
Taints for Ty?
Yeah.
Taints for Ty. Hey, Ty needs
And
a
also
taint,
Ty for
everyone.
taints.
Ty needs a taint.
I mean, we can all use more taints in our
Wait,
life.
what's wrong, Beth? Oh, she's getting it
Oh,
together.
she's collecting herself. Yeah, she's collecting
Okay.
herself.
Were you guys watching that? I'm sorry. I was literally like, I need to take a minute and
Yeah.
center.
Wait.
I feel like that was an out-of-body experience, and I was not prepared. I did not have my arms or legs inside the vehicle.
And the
I
funny
was
thing is,
not-
it's not over.
Well,
Like,
Mrs.
she's still going.
Parker,
Not
I'm going to
Like-
invite Mrs.
Ah, you're
Parker if you
lying.
can come in. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm going to send you
I
the
already
link if
sent
you
her the
can
link,
come in.
so
Oh, you did?
her.
Oh, okay.
She's got it.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
and
that.
Let's be honest, Miss Parker.
I didn't know
she's
you
at it.
sent
She's
it
busy. She's a
already.
busy lady.
Well, now I
I've
feel
sent
like a
links to lots of
dummy.
people.
I mean, she
Well-
somehow kicked out 16 kids from Vaughn. Like, she's wily.
16 kids in county.
Apparently.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm gonna make a little sitcom song.
Shooting them out like a machine gun.
Yeah, she had her whole family, the twins, the triplets, they're all backed
Yeah.
up on Mrs. Parker.
Yep.
Backed, because you can back up twins and
I mean, her look, some of her kids have crossed into this dimension and they've been showing up in chats.
wow.
I'm brain
I
dead.
think I was about to say, I
Put
think we
your paws
broke
in my
that.
jaws? Yeah. Well, let's
I
just watch
thought I
Mrs.
could handle
Parker's
this,
school.
and I want to finish this. Yeah.
She's Mrs.
Anyone
Parker,
else
ladies
turned
and
on?
gentlemen.
To me because I fucking hate your life.
She's Mrs.
Anyone
Parker.
else?
She's Mrs.
Anyone
Parker,
else
ladies
turned
and
on?
gentlemen. She's
Sam, shut
that was
up.
glorious. Okay, let's continue. What?
Okay, listen.
She just melts after
Oh.
that. Did you see
Whoa,
Miss
whoa.
Parker just melt? Everybody watch
Speaking
Miss Parker.
Speaking of, look who's here.
Yeah, I'm here to sue Ty
Girl!
Fighter.
Girl, can we
Yeah.
talk?
That's like
Can we
she's not
talk?
coming. She's
Yeah,
not
no.
Girl,
I'm here to sue TIE
Ma'am.
Fighter Jet
My
specifically this
lady.
Please. Please sue
This-
him. I'm so sick.
I
and
am
tired.
sick and tired of the patriarchy. I am sick and tired of these men on the internet talking shit about women and my ovaries and my womb. Who do you think you are, mister? I'm sick of this. I want to know. Give me your mother's number right now. I'm calling your mom.
Okay,
Ty.
8675.
If you say 130, I swear to God. Sick of this shit. Sick of this shit.
My mama at gmail.com. Sorry.
309. Again.
You guys are not friends. I just want you to know that that's not what friends do.
Well, Ty licks taints, but I'm surprised I never saw this shit.
Sometimes.
Yes.
But I
You
bet
have
Miss
questions.
Parker
I
looks
was
points too.
say.
We're not talking about Mrs.
What
Parker and
the-
taints. We're talking about you and taints, Ty.
I mean, it's
anyways,
just-
now
those
we're
are
talking about
okay.
Mrs. Parker. Shut up, Ty. Anyways, Mrs. Parker.
Miss Parker.
Thank you so much for
Are
being
you
here.
okay? How are you? Have you
I'm still not okay.
redeemed yourself? Like, have you healed from this interaction that we're rewatching?
No, I probably won't be okay
No.
until I have a full menstrual cycle. Like my entire body needs to be cleansed from the inside and out. I was thinking of getting my yoni steamed
Actually,
because I just
fun
need
fact.
the whole thing clean. Yeah.
That sounds so nice. Isn't this so? This is an old stream though, isn't it? Have I been gone for that long?
It is.
No, this is a
This
super
is
old stream.
this is a really old stream.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say the clocks and everything.
I've never.
That's when
fucking seen
Sam
this.
broke his arm jacking it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. His
I was gonna say,
collarbone.
he's got
He
this
was being a little
Miss
bitch around
Parker
that
used to
time. I
cosplay a
remember.
storm.
Yes, and I was cosplaying this storm. I had first got that wig. I love that wig. That is so
Yeah.
fun.
I'm getting Marvel vibes. I do love this for you. The support. I can't. I simply can't. Like, here we are watching this man talk about two women that perhaps he would fuck, and then he talks about somebody that is also a woman but not in his eyes sexually attractive, and what a fucking difference.
Yes.
I'm
But
sorry.
the thing
Well,
is
I'm sorry.
he's being
headphone
pretty
users.
nice about the white women though, because if he was talking about black women, he would say, "This black bitch."
Well, yeah, oh yeah, he loves saying that. It's hard.
Yeah.
Does he?
He's the thing, like out of all the cows that I've ever met, I cannot engage with that one at all.
It's
Like
bad.
I can't. He rubs me the wrong way, all the wrong ways. Like he looks like the kind of guy that has a van down by the river and makes you get
Yes. Oh,
candy out of his pocket. He's the guy who will cut your ear off before they find your body, kind of guy. He's the guy who lives in the
he takes the
basement.
souvenir. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
one of those.
outlearns the worm.
Like I can't talk to him. And on top of all of that, he's racist. It's like you Jeffrey Dahmer
Mhm.
piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's why the
I-
misogynistic shit just like is whatever to me, because all the other shit I've heard him like you're just a gross human. And like obviously you're gonna say these other.
I mean,
Like,
he's
I
got
honestly
all
would
the
not
bad
be
traits.
surprised. Honest to God, like I
Mhm.
would not be surprised. It happens all the time on the internet with these people. You find out like 5-10 years later that they did like some horrendous crime and you've been watching them. Like I would not be fucking surprised in 15 years we find out this motherfucker is involved in like there's like 17 heads in the freezer.
Oh my
right now.
god.
And we don't even know
Oh
about
my
it.
god.
Like tell me he doesn't look like something in an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Tell me.
No, the
He
cooking
doesn't.
show, the burgers.
Yes.
You mean
He looks like
I
the
mean,
he looks like
he
the
wouldn't-
creepy
The
guy
burgers.
in every movie, every single sci-fi movie. He's the guy who's fucking
He
shit up.
wouldn't. He wouldn't collect people's ears, though. I feel like he's a toe guy.
Or nipples. Like it would be weird. It would be a weird part of the body
Yeah.
that nobody
I know.
has. Like just a jar
Very
of nipples.
Specific.
I hate my brain. You guys
Yeah.
say things
I
and I just
actually
picture
have
it right away.
timestamps.
About
Listen,
some
a
pickled
jar
nips.
of nipples is better
Yeah,
than
a
a
jar
jar
of
of
pickled nips.
dingleberries. Yeah,
I just
pickled
picture
nipples are
myself
better
in
than
a
pickled
nipple and
dingleberries. So
Oh, dingleberry. God damn it.
whatever.
Really?
That's what Foodie Beauty apparently
Mhm.
does.
Yeah.
Apparently you collect dingleberries in a jar, so that's
Well,
just a thin now.
That's why I had to leave your stream that one time and we can't talk about it anymore because I'm
Mm.
going to throw up. I
Yeah, you don't-
actually Ty's trying to make me throw up. That's his life goal.
You know
I
you
would
can
never
sell
do
your
that.
farts in a jar, lady.
Shut.
I mean,
Farts in a jar.
You can sell your farts in a jar. Yeah,
Farts in a jar. Ooh. Wait. Okay, the
Look.
underwear I get.
I actually wanted to ask if you wanted to watch some of the other video because I have timestamps and the next one is real juicy and I would love your opinion on it.
I'm down. I feel like I'm lagging.
You
for
do
some
you feel like
reason.
suffering?
Do I
Yeah.
feel like suffering? Yeah, I'm gonna kill my camera because I'm lagging for some reason. But yeah, let's do this.
Well, I mean, you have 16 mouths to feed, so it's.
You know what? I will destroy you. I will destroy you in every single universe, in every reality in the finite curve. I will destroy you. Yeah, you forget that I have a portal gun. I have a fucking portal gun, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I
okay?
did forget that. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
you forgot.
Okay.
I have a portal gun. I will fuck
How
you
the
and
fuck do
all
you get
your
a
other
portal gun?
existences up. Yeah.
How is a portal gun?
Yeah, I have a portal gun. I have a Rick and Morty portal gun. Yeah,
You got my baby selling drugs. You got
Oh yeah, come on.
Got connections.
I got a lot of connections. I'm the person who gave what's his name all the money for his train to deliver black men to the Kentucky.
Oh, that one
God.
guy.
You talking about Billy?
Yeah.
Oh my
That
god.
one guy,
You
yeah.
said what's his name?
Yeah, that one guy. What's his name? You know, the one dude
You're like,
from the
who?
Geek Room. The guy who hangs out with Frank. That guy.
Yeah. The one
The guy
that
who's
used to
trying
have
to
a
be
Richard
Frank.
Spencer
That
haircut.
motherfucker eating Uncrustables who?
I like that name, the Tated Taint. Yeah, that guy. The Tated Taint. The Tated Taint.
Y'all
that
are-
sounds
Oh my God.
horrific.
Y'all are too.
What? I got a
tainted.
tainted taint.
Oh my God. Turn that into a jingle, please. Please turn that into Tated Taint into a jingle. It's like, have you ever wanted to decorate your butthole but never knew how? Bedazzle your taint today with Tated Taint products.
Oh my God.
Yay.
In the twerking video.
Yes. Yes.
Jingle bells.
Get your
jingle
brown eye to
bells.
sparkle. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Jingle bells with the
Your
808.
stinky wink will twinkle this holiday season. Yeah.
What?
Boy,
Wait, you
pussies
don't want
on parade. Yummy.
You want your stinky winky not to be stinky? Get this winky that helps make it not stinky. Anyways,
Oh my God, you are fucking wrong.
shut the fuck up, Ty. I didn't even say that. We're rewinding live. Pressing play.
Make your stinky, stinky things stinky. Oh, bars.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Yeah. What?
Turn your butthole into a bling hole. There you go. That's how you do it. Yes, point.
Have you seen those butt plugs though? Okay, sorry.
There's
You mean the
my
ones
God.
with the
Okay,
lights
we're
on
gonna
them?
finish this.
Yeah.
Not maybe all of this, but this point, Miss Parker, I do want your opinion on. I won't tell you what he says, even though I know.
Okay.
I'll
Let's
try
do
not to
this.
say anything.
Dog shit, super seducer. Nowhere in my time of playing that, and I believe it's on this channel, did he advocate for, oh, by the way, if she doesn't want to do this, yeah, just slam her in the back of your car, rip her pants down, and stick your dick in anyway.
What?
What?
Wait.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the argument. Yeah, he's got to make. I don't get the
Again, I'd love to know your definition of rape.
Wait.
What?
So these are men who believe that women are sex
It gets
objects,
worse.
and there is a specific combination. Believe that women are sex objects, and there is a specific combination of tricks that any man can learn to force them into having sex. Then there are men.
I didn't force you to do anything if my pickup.
This part.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
you
Okay,
do
so what we're doing
anything
here.
If my pickup tricks got you to take your top off.
Yeah. Okay. So what he's advocating
So if he
for is the pickup artist
hypothetically used
tactics.
pickup artist tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which
She's
is
saying,
coercion
like, literally
most
right
of the
at
time.
the beginning of this woman is explaining that most boys they're exposed to these pickup artists saying, "Here, I'll help you talk to women, but I'm going to charge you for it."
Well, and they don't
It's not a
realize
scam,
that
though.
the tactics. Well, the thing is, like, you're not. A lot of these young men or desperate, people who may have social disorders. That's one thing I did learn a lot about when I started diving into the whole red pill incel shit. These pickup artists, they are teaching and training these men how to use predatory behavior to get women, how to coerce women into doing what you want them to do. It's very aggressive. It's sexual assault. At the end of the day is what it is. It's sexual assault. You do not do that. They also encourage men to talk to women who may not be intellectually capable, prey on the drunk girl at the bar. There's a lot of these sleazy tactics. So what he's saying, yes, we're advocating for rape. At the end of the day, if someone cannot consent, then that's rape. If you're completely intoxicated, if I can't sign a contract to get a medical procedure, if I'm too inebriated, then I should not be, nobody should have sex with me. You know what I mean? Like if I can't get a tattoo, I can't sign. If I go into a tattoo parlor and I'm fucking wasted, I can't get a tattoo. They'll turn me away. So if that is a situation, then yes, I'm sorry. That's how I feel. That's my personal.
I don't know if you caught it. Earlier in the stream, he says that women prefer or like aggressive men.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing that's taught with the incels and the MGTOWs and the pickup artists. And it's another way to make it okay to force sex on women or to determine what is okay for a woman to enjoy during sex. It's okay to rape a woman because at the end of the day, she may pretend like she doesn't like it at first, but eventually she's going to have an orgasm, which means she likes it. So she never really was raped. I just had to get her into the idea. I had to talk her into it. And it helps to explain away a lot of assault. It's a cultural problem that exists in a lot of first world countries. And it's even worse when we start getting into the poor ones. So it's sick to me. It's fucking sick. It wouldn't work the other way around. If women were doing that to men, it would be a little, I don't know, just women running around pegging guys, forcing guys to get pegged,
Panda, nobody's saying he's mentally troubled. If anything, we're saying he's mentally stunted. So just to clear up any confusion, I'm going to let this play through because the fact that he basically saying not all men are rapey, I'll let it go.
So I just want to say everything that Miss Parker said.
Right. We need the token male.
Right.
To
Just
speak.
to
What is
validate
it, Ty? Tell us.
Everything that Miss Parker said was 100% true.
Love you too, brother. It sucks being a guy sometimes, dude. Like being a good guy has to fucking suck. Because especially okay, say that you're the worst place to be right now in America is a white man who actually does understand the struggle of women and people of color and is trying to be an ally. That is the most awkward place to be right now as a white man. And it sucks. I'm not saying it's the most struggling place to be, but just
definitely not
in general.
No.
It's just really awkward place. Like, what do I say? How do I help people without looking like a white savior?
Right. I was just like that. That's why I was just like everything that Miss Parker said is 100% what I agree. Like I agree with 100% what she said. I couldn't have said it any better at all.
What makes you think we need you to agree with us, Ty?
You know what, Beth? Nothing made me think that. I just had to put my 2 cents in as a white American male. So there.
Now it's official. Once
Ty,
we get a white man to approve it.
Stamped it. Bam.
We will let this play. It gets worse, folks.
Oh god.
Please.
No.
If this is a triggering thing for you to hear, go find something more entertaining because I promise you it does not get better.
Let's do it. I'm ready. Rolling up.
It's just I sucked and you regret it. Well,
so now he's talking about sex and I think he's talking about post-nut clarity, but for women. But maybe
exactly.
I'm
You did that.
You did that.
What he's saying is you're calling it rape because you didn't like the sex.
Right.
Another victim blaming tactic. Like
Yeah,
he's
well-
using all of them. He's going through the whole Rolodex. I'm not surprised at this point. I think I know where he's going next. You know, he's going to talk about how if you liked it, he's going to bring that up in to some degree.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're going through all of them.
And
that's great.
He makes a lot of comments, you know, about like, well, if you take the back, you know, like you revoke consent after the fact, like you enjoyed it, but you decided later you didn't. That makes it sound like he let a woman finish, which, I mean, we know throughout this entire stream, he has not let that happen once. So I don't see why that would have happened in his personal life. Thin fucking ice. Okay. That is what he's on.
Around. It's just, I sucked and you regret it. Well, regretful sex isn't rape.
Excusez-moi?
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna get better.
Oh, and by better you mean much worse.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, like I said, he's going through all of the tactics. I've spent enough time in rape crisis centers to have heard all of these. This is none of this is new. It's so fucking it's like there's a book. It's like there's a book, and then he's just checking off all the
I
things.
was gonna say he's literally reading from a playbill of how to be the worst fucking person.
Yes. How to victim shame 101. Like fuck.
Like,
if you
literally
ever said
every
any of
joke
these
he
things,
has.
apologize. Yeah.
Miss Parker,
Every
I
joke he
don't know
has,
if
he's
you
the worst.
heard, but earlier in the stream and throughout the stream, we'll hear it again. He blames women, specifically feminism, for incels.
Yes, it's feminism and lesbians that have caused the incels, because if it wasn't women demasculating men, turning them into pussies quintessentially, then they would be able to be masculine enough to acquire sex from a woman. So it's really a snake eating its own tail kind of conversation.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
Very
spent way
similar
too much time in the
problem.
incel. I spent way too much time with the incels. I really did. And I'm going to have to go back and talk about them because people are in, you guys like them. You guys
When you want
these
to,
incels. They're weird.
when you want to, me and Allie will be here because like I was this close to dating somebody that who I now realize was like this, and I legitimately didn't realize until like exactly I did not realize until like one very specific thing or rather interaction happened, and he just basically outed himself to me, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I stopped this now. Like, thanks for telling me. I get like, I don't know. We'll save that for a different day. But
I'll have to send you
this
guys
guy,
some
he gets
links.
worse.
Yeah.
Please do. Like I said, if you want to talk about this shit, you know, you're ready.
Hold on. I just want to make a PSA to Lord of Patriarchy. Feminism has nothing to do with the fact that you're a fat, weak, balding, unkept little bitch that stays in his room and complains about fucking nonsense. That's on you. Clean yourself
Cheers,
up.
motherfucker.
Peak male performance.
Work out. Get in better shape, and maybe a woman will look at you with just a little bit of interest before you open your mouth and spit your nonsense. But you can work on that after. But feminism has nothing to do with the situation you put yourself into. Okay.
He's got that little dick energy, folks. Little dick UTI energy.
Small pee-pee. Small pee-pee.
It gets exponentially. I'm just gonna let him play. Exponentially worse.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Allie.
Thank you.
They want to be having sex but aren't, and these guys call themselves incels or involuntary celibates. In other words, they want to be having sex and they're furious.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
Another example of LOP not letting a woman finish.
You stupid fucking twats. You created this. By the way, to the 35.
He's not even looking at the screen while he dismisses every problem that these able-bodied men, they have bodily autonomy, they're adults, they can make decisions. It is women's fault, though, that they act in this manner.
Well, because he's getting his Coors Light.
Don't fucking understand. Well, yeah, he is. I just, the nonchalance of it all, I think, is what is just really throwing me here. Because it's like, you're really going to blame every issue on
speaks
somebody
with an
else.
air of pretentiousness. Well, everything
like,
is
not
a
even the
woman's
gendered
fault.
thing. It's just like, but
I mean,
even
look
if
at
you
these
take that out
beautiful
of it, it's
women.
like truly,
they're not fucking
you have
him, so
no-
obviously there's a problem.
Wait,
Well,
Mrs. Parker,
that's the thing.
you know one of them's 56 years old, right? Isn't that crazy?
Oh, well, then
But
she's
she,
and
she's too old. Yeah, she's got shriveled
said
up
that
ovaries.
she is
Nobody wants a woman over 27.
infertile.
No, but
and
look
useless.
at Vaughn. But look at this
Yeah.
56-year-old woman. Like, she's fucking beautiful for her age. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
God
wait.
damn.
That's what happens when you take
I
care of
thought
yourself.
she was in her 40s.
Yeah, what?
I thought she was in her 40s.
Yeah.
And like the fact that he can say these things about these women that would not touch him with, like I said, somebody else's pussy. Stop.
Like the woman
Stop.
on the right is in her 50s. She looks 15 years younger than LOP, and I think he's in his mid 30s, if I'm not mistaken.
He is 39.
39. Okay, so he's
39.
2 years
If not
older
40,
than me.
he's 39.
Yeah, like they look like you just switched their age.
This happens when you
I like
wash your
Comfort
face and
Doll's
drink
comment
water.
here.
Moisturizer, what?
Comfort Doll says, I can grow to have an attraction for an unattractive man, but not one who is ugly on the inside. That 100%. It's like these people, they're learning how to trick women into thinking that there's somebody that they're not, when in reality, maybe the person that they were anyways was attractive to the right person. And to that, it makes me so, like, in that aspect, it makes me really fucking sad. As much as I hate to hear these people say these things, they are also victims of circumstance. And
Well, yes,
I
and
don't
it
like to
happens.
see it.
Well, okay, when you talk about incel too, like what I learned is you have an entire culture of people in China and in Japan. It's happening on different scales where there's an entire
Yes,
generation
exactly.
of kids where there are 9 men to every 1 woman. And I may be
Exactly.
exaggerating a bit, but that
No,
creates
you're
a
not.
situation.
You're not even.
You know, it creates that situation where you do have men who physically will maybe never be with a woman. They're never going to go on a date. They're never going to be able to have sex because there's literally not enough straight women in the country. And to a certain degree, there are men in this country who are experiencing that same thing, albeit because of their income and of no fault of their own. Let's be completely honest. The economy is shit for most people. If you're living in a small town, all the factories are gone, whatever. So you have these young white men, especially. That's why they're the ones who are so angry. They can't get jobs. Yeah, they're not getting the work that they need. They're living with their parents. They can't get off their student loans. Some of them can't even get to college. So how are you supposed to even be good enough to date a woman? Then the women that are in town are fucking lesbians, and they're angry. They're really angry, and they feel like it's not fair that everybody else gets to experience something that they feel they have a human right to. That's honestly when it starts getting scary. When they start preaching that they have a right to sex is when they start making it okay to rape.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's their right. You're
Yeah.
holding something from them. You're keeping that from them. And they have a right to get it from you by any means necessary. And that's when things get really weird. So I think
But women
as a
don't have a
society,
right.
No.
Mm-hmm.
To anything. You don't have a right to anything. Like, because you're an object. Because once
I was
once
going
they
to say,
start
we don't have a
thinking
right
like
to our
that, you're
bodily
just not-
autonomy.
Mm-mm. You don't, because you don't know what the women are stupid.
Well, I'm showing cleavage, so I deserve to get what's coming to me, right?
Well, even beyond that, it's just women are stupid. Women don't know how to behave. So a man needs to be able to control you. And there's even some conversation in certain
He
incel
says
circles
that
where
later.
the government, I was going to say, yeah.
Oh,
He
I'm
says
sorry.
that later.
I'm doing
He
his
says that
speech for
almost
him.
verbatim.
it's like
I
you
was
know
gonna
this
say, do you
movie,
want to
Miss
just let him
Parker.
play, or would you like to tell us? Because
No,
honestly, you've got him pegged. As much
I
as you would
spent
like
so
that.
much time. I spent so much time with the incels. It was that deep dive really fucked me up, dude. But I understand the anger. Like I started to get it. Like you guys are pissed. And again, once you've decided that you have to rape a woman or it's your right to rape a woman, no, she's not smart enough to make decisions. If she was smart enough to make good decisions, she would be having sex with you willingly. The fact that I have to rape her means that she's stupid. So, and going beyond that, the government should help to issue women, you know, because the government issues all other services like medical services. And isn't sex a medical service that a man needs? Keeping that from him is withholding a medical service for him.
Apparently.
So,
Wait, do
yeah,
I get
there's a
dildos
petition.
then? Or a lint liquor?
No,
B.O.B.
because the fact that you want to have an orgasm means that you're a slut, which means that the fact that you're not having sex with me means you're even dumber than the women who don't have sex with me that aren't sluts.
That's right. I'm not supposed to be promiscuous, but the man is supposed to have multiple ladies just in case of other shit. But you have to be dedicated to the one man while he's not dedicated to you. Okay. Got it.
Yep. There you go. Write that down.
Right. Okay.
I was gonna say,
If
Miss
my-
Parker, something I thought about doing for this stream, which like I just don't have the mental capacity to right now, is actually keeping a tally. Somebody said Allie's tallies of how many times he either generalizes an entire gender, literally misses the point. Or like when he uses one of his many whataboutisms, which we're about to get into.
Play bingo. You can play Beano.
Literally.
You can literally play Beano. We made Beano cards. We have G-Man. It's called Beano because we don't do G's in this house.
Of course not.
We got G-Man Beano. We got Shanny Beano. We got Vaughn Beano.
That's true.
Carnivorous Ape helped us make the Beano cards. Yeah, that
we
was
need
a
an
gift, 'cause then
LOP
everybody gets to
I think
play.
he's asleep right now, but
yeah,
we're pretty late.
Well, yeah,
for
not
most
right
of
now,
that.
but like
Most of them.
for another time. Also, the fucking Hollywood Squares, Mrs. Parker, since you fucking said that, I don't know how many months ago.
I want to do that so bad. I know.
I
I've been trying. Like,
I used
I have
to
to
love
organize
Hollywood
it.
Squares. How do you do it in StreamYards though? To like have the
just
middle
don't know
person
yet.
and like who?
Exactly.
So
I got to figure it
many
out.
logistics.
I haven't figured it out quite yet, but I'm going. That is a goal of mine to do YouTube Hollywood Squares, and it'd be so much fun. I think it'd be great.
Leave it to a man to sum it up for us in the chat. Who's your buddy? A lock that opens for every key is a busted lock, but a key that opens all locks is a master key.
Exactly.
Oh, I was about
Who's
to
your
say,
buddy?
like,
Because I
kept my
respect
mouth
you, I'm
shut
going to
this
assume
time.
you meant that in jest. Ty, I'm going to remove you if you don't keep keeping your mouth shut. I'm just kidding.
Fair enough.
Men don't speak here. Give me your balls. No.
No.
Honestly,
You do not speak unless you are spoken
That's the
to.
thing too. We're like, well,
bitch.
And you know, we shouldn't even pick on Ty because if LOP sees
Mhm.
this, not only is he
We
going
should
to
pick on Ty.
chastise any man that is seen with us, defending us, maybe even agreeing with us, like
Oh,
that's not
that would
allowed.
give me so much
Men are not
joy to
allowed
see
to
LOP.
agree with women. Men are not
I
allowed
would-
to see things from women's point of view. Men are not
Please
allowed
let
to
me see LOP
emphasize.
dog on Ty.
None.
Please let me see
I
LOP
would
dog on
love
Ty.
that.
Oh, look at this white knight standing
Yeah.
up for Allie. Look at this white knight.
No, he's
I would
simping.
love.
That's what they say now. That you're
Yeah.
simping. He's a
Beta
I would
way
love
boy
to,
cuck.
Well, you're my
to
simp in
challenge
several
him to like a
communities.
weightlifting competition. or
Fuck yeah.
like a running. Like we can run, see which one's the bigger man who can run longer. Like all the alpha male activities that he thinks of. I'm down to challenge him to any of those.
I was going to say that
So-
sounds like something a fourth grader would decide upon, and that is perfect for him.
Yeah.
He did tell me
How
he
do we
would
decide
do a
who's
Burger
top
King.
dog? Let's have a race.
A burger.
Yeah.
I said burging. A burger cooking competition. He said he would do it.
A burger cooking competition?
Yeah, because I got on him so hard and I reacted to him so much that
Ooh,
he was
crazy,
like, "Oh,
crazy,
fine,
Allie.
I'll
Crazy,
do it with
Allie.
you." And then what? Is Ty
You
talking?
said
Is a man talking? Speak
Yes,
up, man.
I said, watch your phrasing because you said you jumped on him so hard, and I said, phrasing, Allie.
Ooh, crazy
yeah.
boom.
Okay, that's not fair. You can't like make fun of me and then like all of a sudden like help me out. How am I supposed to know?
Well,
Yeah,
I
no, you
mean,
never
just
know where he's
supposed-
coming from.
right.
You just have to wait. I pretty much just like react and then apologize later.
Oh,
Mhm.
who's your buddy? Just because I can translate incelese doesn't mean I agree with what's said. I appreciate
Exactly.
that. Thank you. Incelese sounds exotic. Oh fuck. Okay, let's finish this. Not finish it, but like literally, I'm looking at the timestamps I did make for this, and some of them are so fucked. I just want hot takes from y'all about them. So I don't need to
I'm
rush
here for
through
it.
it. I hope I'm not.
Yeah.
5-year-old woman in this.
We're at 22 minutes. You're not rushing through it.
To you, sweetie pie on the left, you might want to start looking at some incels.
Excuse me?
To you, sweetie pie on the left, you might want to start looking at some
We are
incels.
looking at an incel right now, and I can say full-heartedly I'm not impressed.
I love how he said
Continue.
sweetie pie. That was nice.
Well, of course he's going to condescend.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. So I love how he said sweetie pie. I was like, that's so nice. You might as well just call her sweet cheeks. All right.
I hate that shit. Okay, honey. Like
I think I called somebody that earlier.
Well, it's the
Did I in the
tone
street?
that he took. It's all about the tone that you take. Like when you're at the store and your cashier's like, "Hey, hon, how you doing?" You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But then when you hear a man like that say it, you know what he's saying. It's just
oh
like,
yeah.
you just know.
Or sweetheart, I gave you a coupon that said 10% off. That's not 10% off.
Mm-hmm.
Sweetheart. Oh, I'm sorry.
Or,
I just had a
honey,
real experience.
it's really nice that you actually did your hair for this stream this time.
Wow, Ty.
Ty, I'm gonna kick you.
Wow.
I'm gonna kick you into next Tuesday. Are you ready?
Almost.
I just
there-
don't understand these haters out here.
That's what I thought.
I'll be with you.
I didn't say it was
It's fine.
long.
It's fine. He's just projecting. He's sad and mad that the taints suck. He doesn't have a taint to lick himself.
Your team is worse than mine, and all of our offense is
But-
out. Like we have
Yeah.
second, third string offenses. Oh, that's
Can we
amazing.
appreciate Miss
That's
Parker's profile
amazing.
picture for a
That
moment?
is.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
know who did that artwork, but that
I
is
love it.
awesome.
Did you see
Yeah.
my little
Absolute
news thing, Mrs. Parker?
Art.
What? What is it?
Do you want to play it again?
Oh no.
Ali,
Play it at the
Ali
end
gets hit like
if you want.
an hour back into the conversation sometimes.
Ty?
Well, but we bring things up because remember earlier in the stream when LOP said he would fuck these two women, but also that they were worthless because one of them was over the age of 20.
Yeah.
Like we have to
Brought it up
like,
because Mrs. Parker's involved in it. That's why.
we have to pay attention to what he says, unfortunately, because we can also use what he says against him later,
Oh,
which
sure.
I don't love doing. I don't like resorting to those tactics, but when you change your opinion in a matter of minutes, you know, it's kind of like, well, what the fuck is it? What do you want? What do you want? Like, I kind of want to know.
How do you want it? Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
They're the worst.
Jeez.
I
How
honestly hate
does
this
it
guy so
feel?
much.
It gets worse.
Coming up as a banner now.
I'm looking
For
at some of
real.
these timestamps and I just want to cry. If at any point, Ms. Parker, you want to dip, let me know so I can skip to a certain one.
Am I showing it now?
Looking at some incels because you desperately are at the last stage of when you can be able to get a husband.
They're fucking married. Your Google is legitimately broken. The fact that you can sit on here, stream, talk about all these things, give us all these statistics that you did not cite in the bottom, that you do not have any actual websites for, that you're just pulling off the top of your bald, shiny dome, but you cannot just Google and look and see that both of these women have been married, if not before, currently. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Shut your whore mouth.
Shut that
women aren't giving it to them.
mouth of yours.
These men have a different strategy. So rather than believing that it's possible to kind of trick women into having sex with you,
Hang on, this lady is real smart.
rather than believing that it's possible to kind of trick
I
women
have
into
my
having
thing
sex with
ready
you,
whenever
they often believe that it's futile, that there's a vast feminist conspiracy, which they call a gynocracy, that the so-called sexual marketplace is hopelessly rigged against them, and that women really ought to be...
In some countries, Ms. Parker, like you were saying, that is the case. And this guy here is just like, no.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate reality when we try to control populations. That's what happens. You're going to have disparities in demographics because everybody isn't heterosexual, and it's something that I don't think they were thinking about, or even the mortality rate. None of that was kind of taken into consideration when they put in the one-child rule. So it was, it's unfortunate.
But not only that, the whole focus on, having a male child to carry on your family name, which caused them to kill female children.
Yeah.
Well, if all the families out there are only having one male child,
then what do? Who are they going to have the child with? And it's unfortunate. We've done it here in the country too, and then we put these weird expectations on our men and our women at really young ages on what they have to do and the whole procreation thing. And I think that's another thing that causes incel men to have pain, because they've been told since they were little that they have to go be a dad. You got to have a family, have some kids, get a truck, get a house. And when that doesn't happen, it's devastating. So,
but how long have women felt like that too, though, of not being
it goes both sides.
The skinny, but the incels don't think that's never happened to any female ever. You have a vagina.
When does any radicalist think about the other side, right? Like that's what you get on any fringe area. Like they're not thinking of anyone but themselves. It's purely narcissistic, right?
Yep.
I can't. And like literally he was just talking over this woman making a good point about real ass issues, mostly centered in the US, like you're talking about worldwide. Completely different definition of incel worldwide. Yeah. This motherfucker, he's all caught up in definitions. I would like to know what your definition of sexual harassment is. No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't want to break it down for real.
But he wants to know your definition. He doesn't think there's a definition. He thinks certain people have a certain definition, which is fucked up in itself.
It's rape apologetics. The same tactics that an evangelical will use against your atheism is the same shit he's going to use against your opinion of harassment and or rape. He will find a way around it. He's an apologist. He's going to find a way.
As much as I, dislike him and everything he stands for, I really cannot hold that same anger towards everybody else, because like you literally, like we talked about, like these people, as much as they don't think about the other side, they're still victims of circumstance. Like
there's a human reality there. Like you have to have empathy.
That might be that might be a fault of mine, but I can't not think about the other side as much as I disagree.
And that's a good thing. That's the morally right thing. Yeah.
As much as I dislike being a woman, I'm real thankful I'm not an incel.
It's a lonely experience. It's a really lonely experience. And then when they go online and talk to each other, it's just a hateful experience. You're constantly reminded you're never going to get anybody. You're a loser. You suck. Nobody loves you. It's a really sad, depressing place to be. And it's just a downward spiral that a lot of people, parents don't know their sons are involved in. You don't know. He's going in his room and he's by himself for hours and he might not have a lot of friends, and he gets involved in this, and now he's having these thoughts and they're being reinforced every day, and it sucks. And talk to your kids. Talk to your fucking kids.
And they're looking up to a man like this. God damn it.
What? Well, no, they talk to each other. Yeah, he's not popular in the incel community. He's not. No.
She does, this woman on the left here, she does speak about how in her book she goes through not just an experience, but an entire timeline of like from an 11-year-old male to an 18-year-old male, and how it starts as just really fringe jokes and comments.
Exactly.
And it snowballs into something dark. And
In
that
the locker
entire time, this motherfucker just talks over her. And it's like, as much as you want to be heard, you have to be willing to listen.
Yeah. I mean,
And
it's the
I'm
same.
a fucking, compared to him, I'm a child. And I understand that. So I
2 ears, 1 mouth situation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like
exactly that.
How an incel is born is a pretty classic story. Like it starts with those weird juvenile jokes telling people, oh, you're still a virgin. Oh, you've never been laid. You never kissed a girl. Well, yeah, 14, 15 years old. Some boys haven't done that. They are late bloomers, but they're shamed for it, picked on for it. And that causes complex. Or maybe the first couple times they tried to talk to a girl, they were embarrassed, or something horrible happened, or the girl made them feel like shit. It causes a complex. And it's usually, and I know it sounds like I'm making excuses for these men, but a lot of it starts so innocent. Where if somebody would have intervened and maybe helped them understand that this is okay, they would not have ended up the way they are. And like, yeah, you got to get them while they're young, right?
That's why I love
to
this
get young
video.
boys while they're young.
As much as he talks over these ladies, they still have a good point at the end of the day. And this woman on the left, I think, is just about to get into it. So I'll stop cutting her off and just hopefully let it play through for a couple minutes. I might speed him up if it gets slow, but she had this entire time, she's speaking 100% truth from not even her experience, from an like unbiased perspective, and he does not give a single fuck. And it's like, and I know that's what his audience wants. They like the I don't give a fuck about these women, but what kind of audience is that?
It's like I said, you're preaching to the choir at that point.
Yeah,
that
it's
he's
a real
talking to
headbox.
people who agree with him and trolls. Yeah.
But not only that, ones that give him money.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Multiple points he says, buy me a beer. And it's like, you're not drinking beer. You're drinking toilet water, but go off.
Yes.
Anyways.
Feminism beat them down so they have no confidence as men.
That part I disagree with. The fact that feminism beat men down. The fact that women cannot gain respect without men losing some. The fact that it's not a, everybody wins. It's a somebody has to lose situation.
Because
and they feel like they're losing. They feel like they lost something. And that kind of makes me sad.
There's a battle that, so there's man versus nature, man versus man, and man versus nature, man versus man, and man versus self, right? And those are just the tropes of storytelling, the tropes of, you see it in every story. So and it goes back to the oldest stories in inequity. Those are the 3 conflicts that men deal with. But when men deal with women, Think about how ancient stories are told, how we depict women. Women, what's her name? What's her name in the box? Pandora and her box. Why did humans get Pandora and the box? Because the gods were pissed off at men. Men had did some shit. They got pissed off. So Zeus sent them Pandora, beautiful woman with the box. Told the bitch not to open the box. They knew bitches were stupid. Bitch opened the box. By the time she closed it, the only thing left in the box was hope and joy. Everything else got out. Woe, misery, all that good shit. So she brought all the destruction into the world. Then you got
by the way,
Eve.
blaming it on a woman. Yes.
All of it's on
another
a woman.
blaming it on the woman.
Well, yeah. All the stories, all the ancient like mythology, like the women are always the source of evil.
So if you've been preaching that since inequity, don't you think that it's something that's culturally engraved in every man? And it's sad. It's a sad reality because we're finally now coming to a point in human history where we're starting to recognize, well, wait, a lot of these prejudices we have no longer have a purpose. They no longer serve society. At some point in time in human history, women being subjugated was good for our survival because we would not have done it if it wasn't. I'm not saying that that's okay. All I'm saying is there was a reason for us to be doing this. If we're herding animals, we're a herd of roaming fucking hunters and gatherers. It may be safer to keep all the women in one place because you know what? The women have the babies. We got to keep the babies safe and the women that make the babies safe. So they're going to hide over there and we're going to go do the other things.
About a primal level. When
exactly.
You're
but here's the
instinct,
thing.
Okay,
we're not that far.
Motherfucker isn't out there hunting wildebeest or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
We're not that psychologically, we're not that far removed. Humans are still afraid of spiders, right? When people see spiders, people are terrified of spiders. When people, even if you just
fuck arachnids,
right? People see pictures of a snake and will lose their shit. Some people piss themselves. That's not a logical reaction, but it's a primal reaction. It's in the deepest part of your mind. You know that animal can kill you. Even though you can still go to the hospital and get treated and you don't really die of spider bites or snake bites anymore. It's very rare. But you are terrified of those things.
Or sharks.
Exactly.
Or, you know what? Cows kill more people than sharks per year.
And you're not scared of cows. Yeah, and you're not afraid of a fucking cow. Think about how many people die of cars. You're not scared of cars. You don't have a mortal fear. Babies aren't born like, oh shit, cars. They run in the middle of the street. Okay. But but you show a baby a spider, he'll freak out. So there's something primal about that is what I'm saying. And we're not that far removed. So these men who do think that subjugating women and women are stupid or women are the problem, this is something that's been with us for thousands of years. We're just now recognizing it. We're just now saying, hey, this is a problem. And it's going to take some time.
I don't know. In some cultures, women were revered. For instance, in Viking, history, women were fucking like the makers of the home. Women, they learned math, like arithmetic, they could read, right? Like all of these things. Like in some cultures, women were absolutely powerhouses. Egyptian cultures.
Oh, it's in the Muslim culture too, actually.
Yeah.
Women were the you would consider them the CEOs sometimes, and women would walk around with
changed. Yeah,
I'll say it's over their breasts because they
more
were
recent.
The shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely on both sides. You have your creator goddesses.
He literally said earlier, I don't know if you might have been napping or doing your 16 meal preps, but he said some shit.
With her 16 children?
He said some shit like, wouldn't it be better if we go back to 2,000 years ago? And I equated that to not just, feminism, but slavery, medical technology, like all of the shit that we appreciate now.
Horrible.
You want to just give up because you would like to bully women? Are you kidding me? I'm not willing to give up the internet to go back and bully somebody. Not bully,
on top of that, it probably wouldn't have. it wouldn't have ended up so well for him either. So like you're not a Rockefeller, sweetie.
Oh yeah, buzzards would be picking at his eyes years and years ago. That's
You're
it.
the guy who dies of dysentery on the Oregon Trail.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
yeah, like it wouldn't have been that great for
Exactly.
you. You would have got the
He's-
plague.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
He's the wounded wildebeest that gets left outside the herd.
You die
Right,
of syphilis
he's-
at 28. Like, come on.
He's
Like you're
the
I feel
lion
bad
king,
for the wildebeest
pretty
though.
Yeah.
Right,
It's
so
also
we'll let this
interesting.
play.
Yeah.
Interesting and sad.
Yeah.
They have no confidence in hitting as a woman because they view it as seen as hitting on them or whatever.
Okay.
They have no confidence with women. Hell, there used to be a time your mom was the one that would give you some confidence.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. My mom still makes me confident, but okay.
But that's all gone now.
It is not. Thank you, Boomer. He's blaming women. More blaming women for things that just arbitrarily change throughout society. Love to see it.
Wait, I'm just trying to process what he's saying.
I'll
Menstrual
go back and let him
cycles are
play
the
through.
reason for hurricane.
He's literally just screaming in his mic, and it's not even me. He is blowing out his mic
He's
right now.
blowing
I'm
his
sorry
mic,
for anybody
yeah.
listening with good audio, because this is horrible.
Hell, there used to be a time your mom was the one that would give you some confidence.
No, actually, my mom
But
was the
that's all
one
gone.
who made me insecure and said, "Hey, 16-year-old Allie, you feel like you're flat-chested? Breast implants are okay, Allie. You're only 16."
And your mom, at that point, is a victim of circumstance because she has had the male gaze instilled in her to the point where she thinks you should know it as well, and it's fucking sad.
We pass it
Oh.
along, yeah.
But you're also mistaken the fact that he's talking about people across the board when he's just talking about men right now.
Yeah. Right
Like, he
now, he's
doesn't-
just talking about men.
Yeah. He doesn't care how women are raised by their mothers.
Sorry, dumb Allie.
You're not off the
No.
wrong track. He's pretty much right up there with you. So
Right. But I felt like you were giving him a little bit of leeway where he's just like, no, my mommy didn't say nice things about me, so I have no confidence about women.
And he probably didn't have a mother that appreciated him. And that makes me sad too, because he probably, again, blames a woman for how he was raised. When
But,
and
like,
in fact,
how-
it is your responsibility.
How much empathy can you have for people, though? Like,
I have an overflowing well of empathy because I've had so much shit happen to me. I'm not going to get into it now, but I cannot help but see every perspective. Because if you don't, you just wonder why. How could this happen? Why does this happen? And I don't like to sit and wonder. I want to find out. And I did. And maybe we'll get into that someday, but right now, we're talking about this. Waste of literal space.
Blobfish.
But that's all gone now, thanks to crusty, rusty cunts like you and wanting the rest of femalehood to be as miserable and alone as you.
They're married. The assumptions he makes about these women and their personal sexual lives, I cannot. Like, literally, he goes throughout the stream to do little research for points that he wants to make, but he can't bother to look up that both of these women were married. If not at this point in time, at some point in time. What the fuck?
he doesn't look up anything.
Well, like I said, at some point he does. He looks up these women. He looks up Nancy Josales in particular, and he doesn't bother to see that she's married to somebody named Nick. I don't even know who this man is, but I bothered to remember that. I cannot. Here you go, Ty.
Oh, cat number 2.
You feminists destroyed it, and now you're pissed off about it. Much like typical woman.
There's some more generalizing.
Okay, this is like the fucking. This is like the boomers that mock millennials for getting participation trophies when the boomers were the ones that handed out the fucking participation trophies.
They wanted their child to feel important because they never had that in their childhood. But because of that, everybody felt important.
Right, but then
And they
they're
also
mocked.
blamed the children that got it. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, victim of circumstance. I cannot. I know y'all are probably getting sick of that, but I can't turn off the empathy as much as I try.
You're better.
Oh, the Batman. You know it's tough when the Batman is getting real.
when he can't keep in character.
I'm just
sorry,
reading a
the
lot of
Batman.
really
If
weird.
you want to take a break, that's okay.
Yeah, I've just been reading these really disturbing facts about TIE Fighter Jet in the chat. Somebody's been like,
Oh, can you
really
please?
Gross. It's pretty
Can
gross.
you update me,
Allie?
We need
Somebody
to know
said
that.
Some of those. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
post
he's
those on
building
the
a house
screen.
made of buttholes, and I think that's disgusting. I
That
don't know
is
why he's telling
disgusting.
people about it.
Well, okay, 'cause- so my favorite band growing up was the Butthole Surfers, so like the next logical step is a butthole shelter.
I would have guessed it was Hot Action Cop, to be honest.
Oh no.
Am I wrong?
Oof.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're way wrong.
No, his
Whatever,
favorite
Ty,
movie
you're
growing
just
up was the Star Wars Holiday Special. Love that shit.
I mean, no, it was Top Gun. Okay.
No, it was I remember we were talking about it in Discord. You and Headless, you guys were talking about how much you loved it, and Chewbacca, when you guys finally got to meet Chewbacca's parents and stuff like that. I remember.
Dude, I didn't even watch that shit. You're fighting so much more of this than I ever could.
I fucking love it.
Okay.
You know what, Affy? You can just fuck right off because you don't know what my taste in music is.
Hey, Ty, pick on someone your own
Hang on.
size.
Affy, I got you. We all know Ty likes to talk shit, especially out of turn, and especially if a woman is already talking. So
He plays a piccolo made of rutabaga. It's amazing.
I mean, think of how much talent it takes to do
rutabagas
that.
are good.
Rutabagas are delicious.
They are though. Y'all don't even know.
And some country
All
ass
right,
shit.
I'm gonna
there,
let
folks.
this.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let this go because, like, I know what's coming, and I can't not want to finish it. As much as I love to hear y'all, as much as I love to hear y'all bullshit.
Complains about it.
Reduced to government-mandated sexual slavery. They talk about the redistribution of sex because it's what men deserve. It's their birthright,
This
if you
is
like.
just what you were talking about. I just want to point that out, that everybody's on the same wavelength, including this smart lady here that he disregards.
That they believe that incels should rise up in what they describe as a day of retribution, an incel uprising or rebellion, when they will massacre women, particularly younger sexually attractive women.
Have you seen?
He's about to disregard what she just says. But when I heard that the first time, my blood turned fucking cold. I don't like to get real on these streams a lot because we do these for fun. But what the actual fuck? The fact that these women put themselves into this position to learn all of this, to take all of this in, to be able to speak about it. And he's going to disregard it. We already know. But
Oh, yeah. That's why his patrons or his fucking whoever wanted him to do it. That's what they do. They say, hey, this is going to
You're
piss you
not
off.
wrong.
Watch this.
he says,
I
you
don't
know,
know,
at the
but-
beginning of the stream, if you guys didn't catch it, he's like, I'll suffer through. It's only 90 minutes. He doesn't even make it through the end of the video. This is a long video, and he talks through most of it, which we're doing the same thing. But we have a lot of ground to cover, whereas he is just talking over two women that might have had a good point. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me with him.
incel.
So,
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Up to get the pizza rolls their mom microwaved for them.
So that's a good, funny joke. Haha, incels are weak and they live in their mom's basement and they eat pizza rolls. But what about the ones that are dangerous? What about the ones that do want to hurt people?
The ones who
some of them live in their
Like-
their mother's basement. Yeah. So sometimes it's the same people.
It very well is. And
Elliot, what was it?
and
Elliot
then
Rogers or
moms
something?
they talk about that later. They talk about that. He brings up the fact that he killed more men than women, but the fact of the matter is that was not his goal. And it's real dark. We'll get into it. If y'all don't want to listen to it, I respect if you just leave, because I wanted to leave the entire time I heard this.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't doing shit. Seriously. Do you really think your average incel is going to rise up and start a fucking revolution?
Here he is generalizing again, where no, probably the majority of people aren't violent. The people that are make up for them exponentially. Okay, I know he doesn't know what that means. I hope your Google is working.
No! Elliot Rogers, yes, I believe he was an incel, but he killed more men than women. But he was also a religious nutball.
He gets this completely wrong. He gets this completely wrong. I'm gonna let it play out. I'll give it like 2 minutes. Bear with me.
You know, he wanted a girlfriend to do this, and this, and had all these expectations that are just not in reality. Like, girlfriend, I got one expectation: don't cheat on me, or at least I tell you what, don't cheat on me with a guy.
At this point is where he invalidates homosexual relationships.
100%.
Where I'm
Yeah,
not
because
personally
women aren't
offended.
lesbians.
Where, like I
Women
said, I
aren't
really
really
told Allie earlier, the fact that he sees a man more threatening than a woman in a sexual relationship is low-key homophobic, because you're saying with that the love between a woman and a woman could never ever compare to that between a woman and a man. And
Because it's not
I
natural.
mean, I know y'all don't
high-key
care. I know
homophobic.
anecdotal evidence doesn't matter, but I can promise you that is not the case.
He's high key all the isms. He's a fucking
not
piece
wrong.
of shit. So when I see this shit, that's why I'm just like, yeah, it's just expected. That's why I just want to troll the motherfucker.
Him, yes. The people that he's trying to draw in, I pity the fool. I do. Can I even say that? I do.
I like it. I don't think you need a gold chain to say I pity the fool. I'll take it.
I have one on. Can't you tell?
Love
This is
it.
different. This is my dad's, so it's special. But usually I
There's
dress
somebody
up a
in
little
there.
more.
There's somebody talking about TIE Fighter Jet. Apparently, The Ring is a true story of how he got rid of the bodies, and I think somebody needs to call the FBI.
Look, no.
Shit.
I live by the swamp.
You know what, Ty, we don't want to hear your excuses, Ty. I'll kick
I
you
don't trust
if you
you.
talk out of turn again.
I don't trust
Be
him.
careful.
I
See
swear.
what he did to that girl in the ring.
Yeah, he just comes in all hot, like, oh, I'm just best friends
We're all
with
friends.
everyone.
He's
Are
like, oh,
we
let's go
though?
take a hike. And he's like, oh, did you see that well over there? And it's boom. You're on a fucking
Did you
videotape.
need this food that I packed just for myself?
Before I was so rudely muted by the matriarchy, I was
Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? I'm just kidding. I actually do want to know what he was going to say.
I was gonna
Wait,
say
what-
I live by the
What
swamp.
were
If
you
I'm gonna
gonna
get rid
wait?
of
What? He knows how to get rid of bodies. Oh my god!
He's
I
going
am
to do
calling
it
the
the Carol
FBI.
Baskin way, but with
But with
alligators.
alligators,
Is that what I'm
yes.
understanding?
Yes, that's what I'm
Got
trying to
you.
get.
In Minecraft. Got you.
Yes. Oh, definitely in Minecraft.
I'm calling the FBI. No, Vaughn's already
Got
said the
you.
FBI is watching us. They're listening to everything. They're coming. They're coming.
At least,
Vaughn better watch
at
out.
least if
Some
they're
alligators eat anything.
16 kids
I-
and counting.
if they're watching, I hope they're mildly entertained. They don't have to be enthusiastic, but mildly entertained.
And they're gonna come for us, yeah.
This part gets worse.
We can talk.
Here he's still invalidating same-sex relationships. We know he doesn't care.
God, no. That's the only expectation. Fuck. But you look at your average incel, they ain't doing shit. They're gonna
Another generalization.
life-size weeaboo pillow and fuck that.
What do you know about life-size weeaboo pillows, Lord of Pedantic?
I'm gonna say a whole
It
hell
almost
of a
sounds
lot.
like he's got one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I mean, that's a funny joke. Like, it can be funny, but like some of the things he says are so off color. It's like, okay, so earlier when he talks about how it's unfair for most men in the divorce system, talk about that. Find women that are against men. Don't find women that are for women. That's not the same thing. For women does not equal against men. I promise you. There are plenty of women out there that hate men. They absolutely hate them. And they make most women look like shit. And it makes me sick, but I can't do a thing about it. Just like you make half-assed gentlemen like Ty here look like garbage. Why?
Well, Ty does that himself, but
That's only because he likes to milk almonds. It's really weird.
Well,
he does it himself.
Almond
milk almonds?
He milks. No, I mean he
hard
literally like
work.
he gets the almonds and he just squeezes their little teats. It's
because he
it's
has
really
small
odd.
hands because he's so short. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
sense.
why he's a jet and not a plane.
Right.
You don't know the difference between those two things, Miss Parker.
Yeah, I've been on a PJ, by the way. Thank you very much.
Jets are the little teeny ones. He used to be TIE Fighter crop duster, but he had a wing enlargement surgery.
Actually, I'm
so
still TIE Fighter crop duster, but yeah.
he got extends for jets and it worked.
Mhm.
It was great.
God. Oh, Ty.
All right. Let this play.
Punish them for not having sex with them. And if that sounds really extreme and just off the wall, I think it's important to say that these men have done just that repeatedly, from Elliot Rodgers' Santa Barbara Massacre to Alec Manassian's Toronto
Didn't Elliot Rodgers kill more men? Hold on.
Okay, so at this point, he is going to go do some actual research because, in fact, his Google does work. But the fact that he disregarded all the other people, he's cherry picking one instance because perhaps more men did die than women. But the fact of the matter is that women were the primary target. Beside the point. Beside the point. This is where it gets fucky. I had this part written down.
I'm gonna look up. I've had it in the chat. Look up Elliot Rodgers. Hold on.
Yeah, Lucas Warner is the next Elliot Rodgers in my eyes.
Okay, Elliot.
I hope not. I sincerely hope that all of his
He acts like
binge
that
is-
though.
So he does, but I don't think he has
I
the.
hope though.
was saying, I don't think he has the access
Go for it, Ty.
to weapons like Elliot Rogers does.
I would hope not.
No, probably not.
Like I don't
also
think
hope
he has the money or the like he's not in the same situation to enact that. I think that
Well, I didn't think that detailed.
well,
he doesn't have guns because of classism, but even if he did, I hope that in my heart of hearts that Lucas Werner would only shoot men that made fun of him personally, not
Okay,
women
so
that he
my-
found attractive. Not to say that
my-
he wouldn't shoot somebody, but I'm hoping that it's not a woman that he just
oh
didn't
no,
get to
he would
fuck.
definitely
That's
shoot
the
women
line.
first. He would
Okay.
go for women first because he feels like they're the reason why he's on a
Everything.
8-year dry spell or whatever he's
And you
on.
could be wrong. People are completely different when they're given a power trip to go on. So I don't know. I don't know. Not a fun thought experiment. Why do we do this to ourselves?
That's
It gets worse.
He killed 6 people, injured 14 others. Yeah, this is the dude. He killed more men than he did women.
Did he forget his manifesto? We'll get into it.
And he is dead. That I did not know.
Ooh. Wow.
Would he kill himself in prison or something?
He killed himself after the fact.
Whatever.
He doesn't even bother to read the article.
But yeah, he had
Obviously,
these weird like tenets or requirements for women and all this other bullshit.
So when he's shaking his head, I'm going to go back a little bit. I told y'all I like body language. When he's talking, if you watch, he's just barely shaking his head. That's called a micro movement. And more often than not, they're subconscious. And that just, to me, it solidifies the fact that he truly believes what he's saying. He's saying, no, this is some bullshit. He's like, this is, no. Like, he's thinking to himself, no. And like, if y'all want to be mad at me for speculating, fine. But watch his head shake.
Or requirements for women and all this
There
other
it is.
bullshit.
Shaking his
It's
head.
like, dude, if you meet a girl that's like into a lot of
Maybe he's just talking. Like, that is kind of how he speaks. He just does this, but he's also just barely shaking his head. Like, I don't even believe this
Involuntary
bullshit. This
twitches.
Literally.
Oh no, he believes
it's
what
not
he's
something
saying.
you think about. That's exactly what it is. Like, when I watch for this shit, it's just to see if they're saying it for reaction. Because, it's hard to tell when you're being trolled, especially through text, but when you can see the person, he believes this.
No, he truly believes this. This is
He
what he
genuinely
subscribes
believes
to.
this.
Yeah.
And
I have to
part
bid
of me
you
wished it was a troll,
adieu,
but
my
at this
love.
point, okay.
Yes,
yeah,
look,
and
thank
now
you for
this
being
is the
here.
part.
Yeah, I gotta
So,
go cook something for
we did
hubby.
make it.
He's hungry. He's got the
All 16
munchies,
children.
but I'll be listening.
Yeah.
So,
Just,
oh, fuck,
just
guys.
make it
Go to
soft.
hell.
Make it soft because Vaughn doesn't have any teeth. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
shit
God.
in all your
Right.
shoes when you go to sleep. That's what's happening.
Well, I'm gonna piss
I
on your
love you
floor.
guys.
So love you.
You and
Thank
the
you for
dog.
joining us.
Let us know what you
Right.
think in the comments, please, because it'll
Yes,
get
I'll be
worse.
lurking. Yes. All right. Bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love that she joined us. That's so cool.
I did send a few people the link just because I knew it was going to be lower energy. Like I said, I'm not in the best of moods and this is not helping, but sometimes just sitting and dwelling on somebody else's problems for a little while brings your own into better focus. So here we fucking go.
Here we go.
shit and into other girls. Drink a beer and have some fun.
No.
Fan attack.
Have some fun with her and her cute friend Megan, and man, you'll have a smile on your face.
So he's saying this like that's happened to him. Does anybody think this man has had a threesome? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you think this man has had a threesome, or 2 in the chat if you think absolutely the fuck not.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
To Batman, I love. Can we talk about how when you've had, I've like 3 drinks, 4 drinks down. I had a shot before we even went live. Can we talk about drunk concentrating? Is that not the most exhilarating shit you can do? Like you find something that manages to keep your attention even shit-faced? I can't.
Oh no.
Face.
To a number of other attacks. In fact, in the book, I trace this explicit ideology to the murder or serious injury of over 100 people in the last 10 years. So that's incels and pickup artists. I don't know. Do you want me to go on with the other communities?
This motherfucker keeps pausing. I know we're only 30 minutes in. He's only 7 minutes in.
Jeez.
Just to point that out.
Are you going to bring up all the children that have been killed by their abusive mothers?
So at this
She wasn't talking about
point,
that.
like I said, if we were keeping score, I know, Ty, if we were keeping score, this would be another tally under whataboutism. If you care so much about women that abuse their children, why are you talking about women that are advocating for other women? What are you doing? If that is what you are deeply concerned with, I think you're wasting your own time. But he's not concerned with that. He just wants to straw man these women to all of his little, I don't want to call them incels in the chat because I assume most of them are trolls, but anybody that's
I would
watching,
hope so.
I assume most of these people that follow him are trolls just because I don't know how you can hear some of the things that come out of his mouth and are like, yeah, totally.
You see
that
things that
What
come
is
out of
this
his mouth and you're
profile
like,
picture?
that's the dude I want. Wait, what? Oh,
What
that's
is this
Cobes. That's
Is
Cobes.
it?
Yes.
Is that really what his teeth look like?
Yes.
Ew, why would you do that to us?
Because
And I did it
Allie
to all of
renamed me.
you.
Because Allie renamed me TIE Fighter Crop Duster, so.
What makes you think that was Allie? This is my
Or-
channel, biatch.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I
then
didn't
one
do
of y'all
shit.
did it. One of y'all did it.
I didn't
so
do shit. Wow.
One of y'all did it. So.
I renamed you Ty Butthole Jet on her stream, and you had no idea for like 40 minutes after the fact. I'm going to rename you to Ty Unobservant Jet right now, and you're not going to notice.
I literally noticed that you said you renamed me to Crop Duster, and then I changed my profile pic because I don't have the paid version, so I can only have 2 photos. I was like, okay, I have a jet or Cobes' dirty teeth.
Copes' dirty teeth. That's all you have in your camera roll.
Yeah.
I'm worried about you, Ty.
I mean, you should be.
But we don't have time.
Right. We gotta.
This
we gotta
man has the
focus
time,
on
but we
this
do not.
this alpha male here.
You gonna bring up that? Or no, are women just perfect angels of God?
Who is saying that?
Really?
I know I keep pausing him, but at what point did either of these women say, bow down, men, we want your utmost respect and servitude? No, we just want to not be harassed when we're minding our own business. That's pretty much all it is.
But like, I hate this whole like, okay, you're talking about one topic, but obviously that means you don't care about all these other topics in the world, right? Because you're not bringing each one of them up. It's like, motherfucker, this is what they're talking about. If you want to go at them, stay in this lane. Don't start meandering to other shit that they're not talking about. That's it.
How
It
dare
just
you
aggravates me because
mansplain
it's the
his
same.
argument to me?
Oh no, I'm not mansplaining.
I
his
totally
argument.
agree. Keep going.
I'm beta-splaining his argument.
Okay, way boy cuck.
Right.
I like that. It's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Anyways, I didn't want to kick you off of your train of thought.
It's just annoying because everyone does it when you're trying to talk about one particular subject, and they just want to shotgun everything else at you. It's like, no, like we weren't talking about abusive moms. We weren't talking about anything else.
Dude, Affy's got you. She said LOP wants to derail a conversation he's not even in. And you're exactly right.
Yep.
He's filibustering a conversation that he was not invited to.
Yep.
And he feels left out, much like he feels left out of whatever relationship he wants these two women to be in, which it's like, what if, we just sat here and speculated about his sex life this entire time, which we know he doesn't have one, but let's say we did, instead of actually refuting the things he's actually saying.
Right, going at his argument.
Would that be good criticism? I'm curious. To him, is what we've done good criticism, or is this the same thing these women are doing? I don't know. We won't know. So I was just bothering Ty. You didn't really miss anything. Affy
Bothering him? Who cares?
Affy made a good point here, saying what's his nuts is derailing a conversation he's not part of, which is literally he could have named the stream that. He could have named the stream that.
100%.
You win.
Winning.
Here we go.
I do. I want to.
Oh, sure. Not a problem.
Oh, he asked somebody to go back a little
in the last
bit.
10 years. So that's incels and pickup artists. I don't know. Do you want me to go on with the other communities or?
I do. I want to hear about all of them, but I just want you to stop on Elliot Rodger because I think that he's so central.
So, Allie, this is what you brought up. I don't know if you said Elliot Rodger, but I'm pretty sure you said Elliot something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So they get into that. And like I said, he completely dismisses it because at the end of the day, he killed more men than women. At the end of the day, body count. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, he killed people. What
Right,
a great
'cause
argument.
that's what matters.
Right.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah.
I can't. I don't know why I try to find sense in his argument. He literally, like I said, he doesn't finish this. He doesn't even get 30 minutes in, but he says enough bullshit for hours. Hours. And I think he knows that. Everything he says, it would take so long to actually go through and debunk every single thing. And that's just when you flood a conversation, which is something shitty people do in debates. G-man. But
yeah.
He's alone. He's sitting alone in this room. Pretending
Well, he
he's
likes to
having a
use
conversation.
buzzwords too. You know, it's like, and then a lot of conservatives like to blame woke people or leftists for using, certain buzzwords, and it's like that you're doing the exact same thing, motherfucker. Like,
All right. Fuck. I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah.
The guy killed more men than he did women. But
gotcha.
To make it.
Okay.
I know. Ty, I know. This woman actually says what you're thinking.
Okay, I'll let her
to
talk.
this whole discussion because he's become sort of the ideal, the patron saint of the incel movement, and a lot of people still, even though
he has.
Let her finish her fucking sentence. As much as I've cut him off, I can't.
Where?
he's so central and he's so important to this discussion in terms of what he represents to these men. I think he's not on everybody's radar in terms of his influence.
He doesn't represent anything.
Who are you to speak on that, motherfuck? Are you the king of incels? Would you like that title?
Oh.
I don't understand who you think you're speaking for, but I ask you, stop.
And I think me and Mrs. Parker would actually agree upon this, but yes, a lot of incels bring up Elliot Rodgers and what he did.
Exactly.
A
He's
lot.
like a martyr.
Yes.
Well, I
And
just
it's like,
when I
if
think
I'm
of
so
Lucas
unhappy,
Warner,
I'm
that's
really
who
gonna
I
go out
think
with
of
boom.
too.
And they see that this man is idolized by other people. So like, if I do that, maybe somebody will look up to me someday. And
Right.
that's
That's
horrifying.
fucking scary.
I don't want that for anybody. And this man, I feel like, doesn't care that perhaps other men feel that way and it just doesn't bother him. I don't understand.
I think he's making money, so he's going to
You
give the
think this
people that
motherfucker's making money?
yes.
This
Oh,
this
he
only
has
has
patrons,
500 views and it's 4 months old.
but he still has patrons. He's getting some money off of this.
I mean, being able to sustain yourself, versus thriving.
There's an argument to be made. Yeah.
That's why
But-
he reviews what he reviews, though. It's his patrons or whatever asking him
Right.
to look at this, look at that, whatever. So that's why it's weird. He's been gone for so long, and then all of a sudden it's just him playing games. Because at least lately, or not lately, but it was him playing games and then an opinion or, answering a patron. But lately it's just playing a fucking video game and not having any commentary. Because you're a loser.
Here you go, Ty. As we play.
Wait, is that the same as cat number 1?
He was a kid that didn't even act.
I don't even know who's come to visit me. I don't pay attention. She scratched me, though. That's going to show up later on camera. Takes a little while.
Killed himself.
Little love bites. I had a guy tell me one time, and I'm not going to go too much into a story time, but I had a guy tell me one time, these are foster kittens. They're failed fosters. They're mine now. I'm not giving them away. But when I was still thinking about giving them a home, one dude asked me, I love this cat. Would you mind if I removed her claws, though?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I fucking would. Yes, I would
no.
mind. Literally, yes, I would mind. Yes, I would mind. And like, I understand if anybody has cats, like we did have a cat that had its cat claws removed. You didn't really know. I get it. It's in the future. It's what you do in the future that counts. And for fuck's sake, the fact that he was like, one of his arguments for why he wanted to remove her claws is because, and I quote, I don't like them scratching my shirts. I love my cats more than I like my clothing.
Yeah, then don't have a cat. Like,
this tank top was $2, but my cat I've put over $400 into. Motherfuck.
well,
I mean, care.
But the cat is a living thing, and if you take a good portion of its foot away, it fucks them up for life.
Exactly.
But shirts
And
can be
you
replaced
guys
pretty
know
easily.
I like to be objective. I literally told him, I was like, I don't mean to suggest anything, but long-term effects of cats that have their claws removed is generally negative.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, well, we have a cat that has her claws removed and she's fine. And I just stopped it there because at that point, I don't need to know what his definition of fine is. I already know. I know we're not going to agree on this. So I stopped the conversation there. Batman, cats are assholes. Part of the reason I think this is funny is because cats are assholes. And part of the reason I want to talk about cats is because LOP makes fun of these women because they are going to have a bunch of cats when they die alone inevitably, and they will be eaten by their cats, which is like everything eats you. It's nature. The fucking grass outside will digest you at some point. What are you scared of? But the fact that it's an insult when in fact cats to me are a lesson in consent, just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
I'm sorry,
Literally,
he's
a
gonna
dog
die
is
alone.
beautiful.
What does he have?
You'll see. You'll see. Yeah.
What
But
does
literally
he
the
have?
fact that people like to rat on cats because they don't chill with you or whatever. My cats never leave me alone. Literally, they've been fucking around here bothering me this entire stream because they like me. But it's because I give them their space. And that's something this man doesn't understand, is that when you give something its space, it may grow to like you on its own accord. And again, I will say cats are a lesson in consent. Batman, I know you're not trolling. They are assholes. But if
Oh,
LOP gets to this
they're
point,
all assholes.
yeah. Yeah. So yes, my cats are assholes. They ruin my life, but they also keep me grounded in ways that a person can't. So judge
Sure.
me.
Oh. End of fucking story?
So could you just go into Elliot Rodgers?
God damn it.
Yeah. God damn it. God damn motherfucking trolls. He's typing.
All right, I fucking hate her. I am gone.
Please leave.
I don't know. Anyway, requirements for a girlfriend. Elliot Rodger was
here we go.
For a girlfriend. Elliot Rodger was a nut job.
He's dismissing what this man did, even though he killed men, which that should bother him, but it doesn't.
Right, because he just
There's
wanted, like,
so much more to
killed
that
more men.
than just that's.
I know it is, but at this point, I'm just trying to say things that maybe he will listen to, because I know the average person at this point is going, "What the actual fuck?"
Nah,
But
he's gone.
we are. I just want to point out, I love this lady's vase back here. I feel like it's real pretty. I've been watching it for comfort this entire stream.
That's your focus point for comfort.
Fuck me.
He was somebody who had various social problems, which in the press were very much built up in the aftermath of what he did. But very specifically, he was extremely active in online communities about pickup artistry, and then later in an online community called Pickup Hate. It's quite a good reflection, really, on the ways in which these communities intersect, because in some ways they have a lot in common, but in other ways they really clash.
Yeah.
She's making a good point. Did you guys hear what she just said?
Kind of, because it gets
kind of
robotic.
roboted out on me.
Yeah.
I was
Damn it,
just
I'll go
waiting
back
for
to
the
the-
misogynistic shit. I feel bad. I'm not listening to their points. I'm just
He
waiting for
talks
that.
over her. Because I do too, but like this lady on the left here, she literally knows her shit. And I don't want to follow suit with him as like just ignoring what she says, because to be honest, if he'd listened to her this entire time, I feel like no, I'm just gonna stop.
Would learn. He would learn.
Pickup Hate.
No.
It's quite a good reflection, really, on the ways in which these communities intersect, because in some ways they have a lot in common, but in other ways they really clash.
Yeah, here's the thing.
So like incels versus pickup artists, you'd think they intersect, but they also clash because there's, different things between them, and she gets into it more. I just want to point that out because she is telling a story and he continually cuts her off.
He also had no confidence, which is something you feminists have constantly driven out of boys. Confidence.
So he loops back to blaming women.
Yeah.
I want to just bang my head against the wall. Like, I can't understand men or women blaming another human being for your own actions. That's something that children do. You're 39, possibly 40 years old. When will you pull your head out of your ass?
Oh, Comfort Doll makes a great point.
Which
He
one?
gets angry. He gets angry when they hit close to home for him.
That's a good point. He does have tics. Every person does. And I think when he pulls his beard, that's like a self-soothing gesture. You'll notice that with anybody where they're fixing their hair. Sometimes it's genuinely, oh, my hair's fucked up. Sometimes it's a self-soothing gesture. It's showing everybody that you're conscious of how you're being portrayed. So when he's sitting there fidgeting with his beard, whatever, he does care about how he's coming off, but not to everyone.
Yep.
It's pretty funny if you watch the reaction of him watching me and I start talking about him being bald. He doesn't say anything. He just starts being awkward. But everything else he has something to say about. When I start talking about him being bald, he's just like,
oh.
Anyways, like
The
that's
Batman.
a sensitive subject.
Affy, he does. It's hard to tell with the headphones and his beard, but he does tense when they say something he doesn't like. I'm just trying not to point out everything because we would be here for hours if we assessed every micro movement. I'm just pointing it out so y'all can maybe enjoy some of the things I do with Tards. But yeah, the Batman, he's 39. And the funny thing about that is he's this sexual god apparently, because he's talking about how he would sleep with these women, but also this woman on the right is 57 and therefore useless, infertile, and disgusting. But he would have a threesome with her. So what does that make him? Oh no. Oh no. Along that same vein, all the men that get the sex that they want, they have all the women they want, and then they leave those women, for the lesser men. What about having a man touch them makes them lesser? Just a fun thought experiment. It's whatever.
Your definition of fun is fucked up.
Exactly.
What is what women feed on from men to get attracted to them?
Okay.
You want to make a woman wet, just ooze confidence.
Does this
Bruh.
ooze confidence to you, Allie? He's oozing something. Like Miss Parker said,
someone
he's
who's oozing confidence, I don't think would be in a basement recording videos with a skullet. But okay, yeah, take tips from this guy, everyone.
Yeah. The epitome of male attractiveness.
Oh, this is
We
alpha.
are blessed.
Yeah, this is alpha male energy incarnate.
I thought this was small PP energy.
What?
Oh no.
That was someone else's stream.
Both.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm getting streams mixed up. I'm sorry.
No, this is pure alpha.
Pure.
Like the highest Colombian.
I'm about to be the highest Colombian.
So many incels are furious with the concept of pickup artistry because they think it sells men a false promise that it's possible to get women to have sex with you. And in Elliot Rodgers' case, he believed that it wasn't. He wrote an extensive...
Elliot Rodger was nuts.
Shut up.
Hundreds of thousands of word long manifesto online saying that he would slaughter every spoiled, stuck-up blonde slut who had refused to have sex with him. And
I'm going to let that play again.
Hundreds of thousands of word long manifesto online saying that he would slaughter every spoiled, stuck-up blonde slut who had refused refused to have sex with him.
I got a little robot at the end there, but did y'all hear that?
I did.
Do we
Got it.
understand the Elliot Rogers situation? Do I have to say it out loud?
Oh, I know what it is. I don't.
I'm just for anybody in the chat, like, this is a lull stream, but it's also a learning situation. Folks.
Putting women in concentration camps essentially as breeders to continue human beings, but he wanted women to actually be contained and confined in camps.
Right. And he turned up at a sorority.
This part. This face is the face of a man that is about to say something irreparably fucked.
I'm very confused.
And he turned up at a sorority.
Yeah. Nuts.
House explicitly.
Okay,
Here we go.
then I'm assuming you're going to want to remove all copies of the Scum Manifesto. Which...
More whataboutism. That's not it. Hang on.
I'll be put into concentration camps.
I don't know why he does that shrug.
And that was wrote decades before Elliot Rogers.
Women members who he felt had refused him sex. He was also explicitly furious about women having sex with black men, which I think is really crucial because there is a huge racist element here. And he took a gun and massacred as many women as he could.
Yet he somehow shot and killed.
Lord of Patriarchy is a racist. LOP is a racist. Dave is a racist. Everyone, fuck this motherfucker. Thank you very much. That's my TED Talk.
Please don't fuck this motherfucker. Everybody on Earth should never fuck this motherfucker again.
No, but that's he's literally like the.
Yeah. I'm just saying nobody should fuck him.
No,
Save everybody.
Racist, misogynistic.
Let him die in his basement while the clocks tick overhead, and he doesn't even have any time.
I'm glad Comfort Doll said this because then I didn't have to. I can just read it. Being a bad shot doesn't make Rogers less psycho. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking the first time I watched this, and I'm like, this is the hill you want to die on? The fact that maybe he'd never shot a firearm before and he just didn't hit as many women? Like, okay, so I'm sorry, Ty, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, it's not even necessary that he's a bad shot, right? His targets was women. Were there other people around the women that he was shooting at that got caught up in it?
Right, that's inevitable.
Yep. But the people he killed doesn't diminish the fact that he went into that night with a specific target in mind.
Yeah.
And he killed women and he killed men.
He killed people. The fact that he killed people and this man is just glazing over it.
It's just...
But it was more men.
Right.
He fucking killed people. Do you literally hear yourself?
Well, because he's trying to rationalize what this fucking Psycho did. But like he still killed people. And his target was women. You know, the fucking Columbine kids. They went into that day with specific targets in mind. But when they started shooting, they didn't distinguish like, oh, you're okay, you're not okay. They just killed. And that's what fucking psychopaths do.
I'm not willing to say he's on that line because I'm not willing to make that call ever, but I won't say he doesn't enjoy.
You guys, I don't want to interrupt, but I have to
train.
go.
You're fine.
Oh,
girl.
I have to go.
Me and Ty can finish this out.
All
Yeah.
right. Love you guys.
All right.
Sorry.
Take care.
Bye.
I'll link your channel. Have a good night, girl. Yeah, and literally Allie said earlier, if she had mom duties to attend to, she would leave and do it. So props for
Yes.
her.
Absolutely.
Like,
Bravo.
we do not need to be here
Right.
listening to this motherfucker.
Nope.
We are going to clock out soon because I'm getting tired. And I know you may not be tired, but I know you work tomorrow.
Yep.
And we'll probably do a
So,
part 2.
I mean, that
Because
would probably be the best with this asshole because I mean, this is just even like scratching the surface of the dumb that just continually oozes from this idiot's mouth.
yeah, and that's the thing is he's only gotten, let me look here.
For men. So either he's an idiot.
Okay, so he just crossed the 10-minute threshold. And we are
he's
30 minutes
tripled
into
that.
this video.
Yeah. He's tripled that because he doesn't let them finish a complete thought and then react to it.
Ty, Lord of Pedantic letting a woman finish on what
Yeah,
planet?
I know. It's not in the alpha male to let a woman finish, but that's why we're here, right?
Unfortunately. And like I said, I knew this was going to be like a more low energy stream. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't be lulz all the time. I saw this and I was like, oh, we'll just laugh at it. But then the more I watch, the more I'm like,
that's just bad.
Actually,
It's just bad. Like it's not even to the point where you can laugh at the shit that's coming out of his mouth and trying to make you.
I'll add just a little bit more play, and when we find a good stopping point, we can end. Or do you want to go now?
Let's let just a little bit more. Like, let's just finish his next rant out, and
Okay, because I'm looking at some of his upcoming timestamps, and they're kind of funny. So,
do you want to
maybe
end
we
on a
get,
funny note instead of a serious note?
well, yes.
Okay.
It's funny but sad. Like, I say funny, but y'all should know by now when I say funny, I don't mean funny.
Or a real lousy shot.
He started shooting outside a sorority house, and then he got in a car and mowed down as many people as he could. He eventually, I think he eventually took his own life as police approached his car. So he murdered 6 people and seriously injured 14.
She doesn't separate genders because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. 20 people's lives were, if not ended, altered because of him. It doesn't matter what they have between their legs. I'm sorry. I can't get over that this matters so much to some people, but
Well, I mean, I think the people that died, it doesn't matter, but the reason his rampage was started matters, right? And that's what they're trying to say here. You know, he hated women so much to the point where he went on this rampage, and as a result, 6 people died, 14 people were injured.
yeah, honestly, some people saw that as a victory. You know what I mean? Like we just talked about, like other people look at that and be like, this guy was remembered maybe as a villain to some, but to the people I care about, he's a hero.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, who's your buddy? I think Beth would laugh more, but her analytical brain is always looking for the reason for why somebody is like this instead of laughing at how pathetic it is. I'm sorry, I'm depressed. Damn, come up and slap me in the face, why don't you? Who's your buddy? Fuck.
Well, that was a man slap.
That was funny.
To say, it's really important to note that these communities revere him. They elevate him to sainthood. They talk about
And
him.
yet with the manifesto out there, with him explicitly stating,
Again, are you going to stand against Jessica?
explicitly stating
Again, are you going to stand against Jessica Valenti's manifesto, the Scum Manifesto?
More what about
Yeah.
autism? If that bothered him so much, which he probably has covered it, talk about those women. Talk about
Right.
the women who are actually trying to harm men. Because if you only care about, you know, like I don't want to say like men on women violence or women on men violence. That sounds weird to say, but if that's what you're, you know, into, go do that. Don't talk about women that are trying to release a book breaking down how men fall into this hole and can't find a way out, because it's fucking real.
Yeah, but he's also insinuating that these women, because they care about this, they also don't care about the things that he's bringing up as a gotcha. Like, it's so
Honestly.
fucking dumb.
It gets worse. Like this whole stream is generalizations, whataboutism, and unwanted sexual comments.
Well,
Which for some people, maybe that's what does it for them. But I like to be mentally stimulated before I'm physically stimulated. Okay, most women do.
well,
I know you don't
think
need that advice, Ty. I'm talking to everybody else.
No, I was saying I don't think you're in any danger of either one of those coming from Lord of Patriarchy.
I mean, Allie said he was probably going to clap back just because she's in it. So we'll
Oh,
see.
he
But
might.
my channel,
That'd be
I don't
great.
think he'll see it. So
Yeah.
why
Y'all
would
might
he?
have
We
to.
made good points. He doesn't have time to refute good points.
Well, I mean, I think y'all have to put his name in the title because I think that's what she did last time.
We'll
But
see. Maybe we'll leave it.
yeah.
Maybe we'll do that for part 2. He can come find
Yeah.
this if he wants.
Oh.
Here we go.
Unless you want to condemn that, shut the fuck up about his manifesto.
that he wanted to kill women.
Here we go.
Still, the news coverage at the time, which I believe was 2014, correct?
Yes.
Was all about how he was mentally ill. And in
Yes.
fact, when I spoke to
Here we go.
Mentally ill. And in fact, when I spoke to an editor involved in my last book, American Girls, about
You know what? I will happily talk with either one of you two.
So he wants to interview them now.
I mean, well, okay, and I think we should end after this
I
one.
know. That was where I about wanted to end because it's like
Yeah.
You want to interview these women that you both don't have any respect for, but you also would sleep with? What does that say
But
about you?
also, he couldn't even let her finish the fucking point before he butted in to let these two women who I don't know anything about, but I'm just going to go ahead and guess are way more successful than him.
Oh, you missed it. The first 10 minutes of this stream is a man explaining these two women's accolades. It takes him 10 minutes to get through all of them.
Oh.
Like I was saying
Okay.
earlier, I wish I had a motherfucker talking me up like that, man or woman.
Right. For 10
I
minutes?
wish I had a
Right.
list of things I've accomplished. I have a list of
Yeah.
things to do. Like, who are
So
you?
he needs to cut her off to let two super accomplished women let them know that he's willing to interview them. A man that has done fuck all. And I want to, and I really hate it because it's Affy making this point again. But she says, "Are there a lot of feminists who are idolizing Solanus?"
And
And she said,
there might be some fringe ones. I
and
don't
that's what she
know.
says. I've
Can
only
you speak
seen
on that?
Turks putting her on a pedestal.
Oh, there's that comment. Yeah.
Mm.
And it's like, we don't fucking, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. We don't sign for them. Like, do you
But
know
also
what
to
am I
say
trying to
that
say?
to try and make the claim that feminists and incels are on some kind of equal footing, like feminists. What he's trying to say is feminists are just as much of a radical fringe group of females as incels
Ty,
are
you
to
missed it
males.
earlier in many points throughout this stream. He directly blames feminism for the rise of incels.
Yeah, I caught a couple of that, and
That is
it's
truly what he believes. So it's not even that they're similar, it's that one directly influences the other. And that's fucking
right.
childish to me, which is why I call him Lord of Petulant.
I like that, but I think he's also trying to make the comparison that feminism is such like a radical small sect of all women, like incels, like that minute, and y'all are both those sects are just like super radicalizing each other.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to make the point that at least I was able to read Affy's comment, and there was a whole lot less Boomhauer in the reading.
Was Boomhauer. I don't know. I do my best. I do my very
No,
best
not
to make
you.
sense
I'm
of
not
this.
talking about you. I'm talking about
Okay.
her. Yeah.
Wow, Allie heard you.
She did.
Now you're doomed.
I mean, I'm always doomed.
Allie, I'm about to play us out. I think we're about done. I have your video pulled up. It sounds like everybody wants a part 2. Like I said, I had this time stamped out for the rest of it. But like I said, flooding a conversation with bullshit points doesn't make the argument for you. It makes you look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that this is how you are perceived, but I'm trying to tell you this is how you come off. Like, I'm not sorry, but
yeah, don't be sorry.
it is too bad.
all of this is 100% result of his actions.
Oh, such a wonderful thing to just be able to blame every problem you have on somebody else. I wish I could do
Mm-hmm.
that. Most of my
Right.
problems are my own fault. I don't know about you.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Something about taking responsibility once you become an adult. I don't know.
Yeah. But I mean, who does that with that hairline?
Yikes. All right. I'm going to pull up Allie's outro video. Ty, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you can sleep now and this man does not haunt your
fine.
dreams.
Oh no, he won't haunt them.
He might like that. You don't know.
Maybe.
I'm going to pull this up. Thank you, everybody, for coming along with us. I know this wasn't as fun as it usually is, if you think it's fun ever. Like I said, I've been not having a great week, and I thought, let's laugh at some idiots online. And the rational part of my brain said no. So.
We need a.
Oh, before I do this, Ty, would you like to shout anybody out? Ty muted himself.
Shout out Beth and Allie. Sub to their channel if you haven't. There you go.
Okay, that was good. Ty is busy, folks. I'm gonna let this play. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for coming along with this disaster. And if you're watching later, I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Do you want to see my ball? My ball? My ball? Me? Moi? Ready? Y'all want to see my ball? Ready? Y'all want to see my ball? They're big, they're round. Me? Moi? Ready? Y'all want to see my ball? Ready? Y'all want to see my ball? They're big, they're round. Fuck it. Do you like my ball? Ready? Y'all want to see my ball? Ready? Y'all want to see my balls? They're big, they're round. Fuck it. Do you like my balls? Me? Moi?
In your business, we've been doxing. I've never doxed anyone. All up in your business, we've been doxing.
Did you just quote switch, bitch? Oh, did you just get gangsta on it, bitch? I feel like this is a new cow pose. My name is This Parker.
Yes, Brandon, yes. Brandon, yes. Brandon, yes. Brandon, yes.
What a motherfucking joke.
I'm homosexual. Gay. I'm gay. I'm homosexual. Gay. Call me gay. I like other guys. So, call me gay.
Better share the wealth today. Anita Zimmer Bay. Anita Zimmer Bay. Anita Zimmer Bay. Zimmer Bay. And you're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell. sin. You're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell.
Are you crazy? Honey, honey, but honey, but honey, 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 but honey, but honey, 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 but honey, honey, but honey, but honey, 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 you're broke, honey, but honey, honey, but honey, but honey, honey, booty hole, but honey, but honey, 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 but honey, fuck you, Penny, you little dick ass bitch. Are you crazy? Y'all want to do? Y'all, what the fuck? Yeah.
Fuck you, Allie Jean, and the horseshoe. Eat the shit out of the horse's ass. Okay? Fuck you, Allie Jean, and the horseshoe of the and whoever happens to be following behind. Fuck you. And whoever happens to be following behind. Fuck you. And whoever happens to be following behind. Eat the shit out of the horse's ass. Fuck you. Eating the shit out, eating the shit out, eating the shit out of the horse's ass. Okay? Fuck you, Allie.